Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. Hello. Just a heads up. I'm a little cold. This is what happens when you never leave your house and then you go to an aquarium, and at the aquarium there's like 10 billion children around screaming. But I'll live. I'll live. I'm brave. It's the Revenge of the Sunfish. It was kind of funny when I was there, the amount of times that like me and my friends would just like look at each other and just be like, because there would be like a high pitch like, ah! I'm always sick. Dude, I haven't been sick in a long time. I don't know what you're talking about. I just have like a little bit of a like that. It's just a little bit. And a little bit of a stuffy nose. That's it. Yeah, it has been a long time since I got sick. I know. My immune system. My immune system is finally getting used to it here. Stole my warmth. Sounds like my morning voice. But the thing is like, at least yesterday, even like later into the day, I still sounded like a little raspy. You save me some Red Bull? Wow. Thanks. I haven't had Red Bull since I was in college, I think. I can imagine the taste though. You're out of the loop. How did the sunfish beef start? I've just always found them creepy. I don't like the way that they look. They creep me out. Genuinely, I think it started with Echo the dolphin. There's some game I remember. For some reason, sunfish were like terrifying. And like if you ran into them, you would like die. I'm not discriminatory against fish. I did one time do like I started stream and I just talked about how fish are sociopaths though. You need some tea. Speaking of gamer subs. Oh yeah, by the way, if you use code Naiyo right now for the next week, you get free shipping. Free shipping too. You demand that I'm healthy? Dude, so do I.
Hello. How is my favorite centipede doing today?
Torir! Thank you so much for that 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I still waking up. You had a job where all you stab them? Dude, no, that was only for invasive fish though. Which means I was doing all the other fish a favor. A favor. She hates fish that look like fucked up sharks. But normal fish are cute. Oh, also wait, some fish don't have the side. Well, it is kind of a side eye fish. It's not the flounder that has the 2 eyes on the same side. Favor.
Did you see it?
Somebody come get her, cause she needs a favor. Cause they only have 2 teeth. Do they really? Ain't no way. Hold on. Ew! Just look at them, they're hideous. Their nickname is Mola Mola. That sounds so fucking stupid. Are you sure the job wasn't just the most legal excuse to stab fish? Dude, the thing is like, my position when I worked there, it technically wasn't to go out on the field. But sometimes I would. So I usually wasn't. I wasn't the one gutting them though. Oh, yeah. How dare you? You went out of your, no! On occasion, the field people needed an extra hand, so I'd be like, okay. On occasion, they would need an extra hand, so I'd be like, sure. A knife goes in, guts come out. Well, first you would have to squeeze them to see if if it was a boy fish or a girl fish. Because the boy fish, we could at least throw the carcass back in the water. But the girl fish, we had to get rid of them a different way, because just in case any of the eggs that they had inside were fertilized. So we would cut them open and then pull out all the eggs. But then we would also keep the body just in case. Because we didn't want any of those eggs getting out there. Because the kind that we had, it was a type of carp. It was super invasive, and it would like kill all the fish pretty much in ponds and shit. Aren't sunfish gigantic? Sunfish are, yeah. I'm talking about in Minnesota when I worked for the government, where I would go out into ponds and lakes and go electrofishing. If you kept the body, why bother cutting the eggs out? I don't remember what. We had like a reason for it. I only went out on the field for like 6 times. I think.
Damn, boy, he's thick!
That. I didn't go out a bunch, but I went out a few times. Okay, it wasn't dynamite fishing. Also, when you say electrofishing, oh, holy shit, there's actually a hype train. When I say electrofishing, it wasn't actually electrocuting the water. Well, kind of. It was at like a low voltage, so all it would do is stun fish. So they would float up to the top. So then we would look at all the fish that floated up, and then if there was the invasive carp, we would scoop it in. All the other fish would be like, no! How dare you? How dare you? Stun fish so they're vulnerable. I have fish by shooting at them. It's kind of funny. What do you do with the native fish? Oh no, they would just get stunned with the electrofishing. After about like 2-3 minutes, you would see them be like, whoa, and then like swim away. We never did anything with the native fish. Native fish good. Native fish good. Crossbow fishing. Ugh. Didn't do that. You're aiming your bullets at frogs. I feel like that's a pretty tiny target to be shooting at. What if the native fish is a sunfish? Funny enough, there's like a fish that's native in Minnesota that's called sunnies. Did you see any predators pick up the fish? Yeah, that's actually why we usually threw the carcasses back in the water. Birds would get it, or scavenger fish would also eat them. Bullfrogs are pretty big. Dude, frogs kind of scare me. I don't know why. Not Goki though, obviously, but a lot of frogs scare me. I've gone through my traumatic frog story before. They creep me out. If the frog is in like a container, they're cute, but otherwise they give me the heebie-jeebies. They give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, why did you do the big one? Defin thank you for the follow. What? I just said I love Koki. What if the sunfish actually got wild when it's dark and it was called the freaky fish? Freaky fish. It sounds like something Chroma would say. How can you hate that guy? Okay, I don't hate animated frogs. Animated frogs are cute. Animated frogs are cute. Real frogs, fucked up. Real frogs are fucked up. Fucked up, I tell. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm yawning so much. I finally. Can we make sure my mom's not in chat? One of the moms moms? One of the mods? Oh my god, it's like when you accidentally called your teacher mom. She's not? Okay. I finally bought my my ticket back to the US yesterday. And I stayed up late for it because I also had to like call because I'm going back for visa shit. So I had to call the fucking embassy, but the embassy didn't open until my like midnight, and then I had to call and ask a bunch of questions. And so I was just like constantly like, oh, is this okay? And they'd be like, yes. And I'd be like, okay. And then I would hang up, and then I would be like looking into more work, and I'd be like, oh fuck, I had to ask this too. Leon is, hey, Ocean's in there too. And Reagan. Hey, at least Mom and Maud are like one letter away. One letter away, okay? That makes more sense. I never called my teacher's parent, like my parents, but thank you for your hype, Twade. Yeah. Eventually on my throne, I'm actually probably gonna put this one like okay. For the flight, have you guys heard of the turtle thing? Turtle flight pillow thing? So there's like, okay, so I always struggle falling asleep on planes because neck pillows, like normal neck pillows don't fucking work for me. I never am able to stay asleep. And the only other option that I have is that I will like contort my body into like laying down on my like the tray. But then usually that fucks up my neck because like of how little room there is from front to whatchamacall. So I found out that this thing exists. Hold on. Some of those I need to keep up actually. Found out that this weird thing exists. Look at this thing. So it comes with that, like it has a hard thing. Yeah, it's like a quarter of a neck brace, but I feel like this could actually potentially be so comfortable. Did you break your, yeah, I always break my neck. How many pickles will I stuff in my suitcase? Dog, okay, so I actually like, there was 2 flights I was looking at. One was like $100 extra. I mean, it's already expensive as fuck to fucking fly to the US. I fucking hate it. But I specifically chose the one that was $100 more so I could get two whatchamacallit, stowaway luggage because I'm gonna put so many food items. No, pickles are fermented. It doesn't matter. The neck ring pillows, no. Face cradle. Flight. Okay, genuinely, that would fucking work for me. I need something. Oh yeah, I would totally use this. But I don't want to do the whole like having to ask someone behind you like, hey, is it okay if I like put this up? Is it okay if I put this up on your side? Oh wait, it goes on that thing? Oh, weird. Deadass? Oh my god. I could sleep with this thing on. Hold on, let me show you guys a photo. Yeah, it looks goofy as fuck. I could sleep with this. Absurd. Oh my god. Nah. Wait a minute. Guys. Concept. Ain't no way. Dude, I would take the shame. I would get decent sleep with this. I would take the shame. I don't even give a shit. They can look at me. The holes, I'm guessing to breathe. These are so funny. Yeah, but the standard one that goes around the neck and never fucking works. I need something like solid. Oh my god. Well, now I have choices. Do I want this? Yeah, do I want this weird toilet seat looking apparatus? Or this one that at least it kind of looks like a scar? Oh my god. Yeah, it's scientifically proven. Proven. It looks like you broke your neck. Maybe people would think I looked cool then. They'd be like, damn, you look cool as hell. You look cool as hell. Dog, I don't care. When you're on a plane, oh my god, this one looks fucking insane. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, chat, we have to choose our warrior. Choose our warrior, okay? Broken neck? Toilet seat? Or entire fucking house? This one's insane. Like, actually insane. House is only good when you can put the tray down. It's trash. I know. I will say I'd done anything to be more comfortable during the I know, because they're fucking long haul flights. There's 14 hours. They're 14 hours. It's a fucking 14-hour flight. It's fucking ass. Yeah, here again, toilet seat. God, it really does look like a toilet seat. Well, that's just like the one flight, because I have a layover. I have a layover. Layover sucks. My layover isn't too bad. Layover isn't too bad. I think my layover is going to be in like Hong Kong. And it's only like a 4-hour layover. That's not bad at all. Be surprised if I didn't have one. Yeah, from Osaka, there's no direct flight. Only from Tokyo, technically. 17-hour and a 2-hour layover. The face cradle has a YouTube video. Why are you guys voting for the entire house? You guys! You guys were making fun of it before. What the hell? Entire house looks the comfiest. No! Stop! They want you to suffer if you don't have a tray. Well, I do have a tray. I was not fortunate enough to be able to get a seat that's exit row. Best you can get from Japan to the US would likely be Hawaii. Direct? Oh no, from Tokyo. From Tokyo, there's a lot of direct flights. I voted for broken neck. Neck brace. Well, I'm gonna do leaning that far forward, true. Where are you gonna store the house when it's inflatable. It's not just a pillow that you bring around. Imagine you're carrying that through the airport. God damn. That'd actually be really funny. How are you gonna inflate it? Okay, okay. Gravity, I need you to stay calm during this. Your mouth? Wear like a hat like Pyramid Head. Lol. Neck thing might be good for the posture. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a lot of research into it. I'll probably throw it on my throne because I've been yelled at that I am not using throne to its potential. Wear it the whole time you're at the airport. New stretch goal unlocked. I have to humiliate myself and wear it the entire time. Can you imagine wearing that shit for... Because my whole flight time is 25 hours, I think. Just get a first time... Okay, genuinely. Unless I won the fucking lottery, I don't think I could ever justify a first class ticket. Ever. I've never ridden first class. I don't think I ever will. That shit is like usually like 4 times the cost of a normal fucking flight. Hello, Eds. I could never justify that. Like even when I moved here, I got like I got the economy plus, and I was like, even that I'm like, whoa. Biggest issue with flying is uncomfortable seats. Yeah. I mean, I don't care about the seat itself. That I'm fine with. And the air, oh my god, the dry air sucks. It's a 50-50 love or hate. Fuck! I remember still one of my favorite flights that I ever went on. It was when I was going to Germany. And the reason it was my favorite is because it was me and then nobody was in the middle seat and then like a girl. And I got really sleepy. And I was like, hey, do you mind if I like use the middle seat? And she was like, yeah, go for it. And like, I was able to lay down, like completely horizontal, like my window seat and the middle seat. And I fucking slept for 8 hours! 8 hours! I didn't think that was possible! It was the best feeling ever! But 8 hours! If you usually ride business on a I don't fly too regularly. At least not like long haul flights. When I was flying to Korea a bunch, it was just usually like cheapest one because it was super easy to get to. And it was also fast. I know, before I moved, I was going to get a credit card, but I forgot. Also, I'm scared of credit cards. Centipedes on a plane. Da, da, da. Actually, I feel like if they had made the movie Giant Centipedes on a Plane, I feel like a lot more people would have been afraid of it. I feel like a lot more people, because I feel like people can be afraid of snakes, but like after a while they're like, oh, it's just a snake. It's just a snake. But then, like centipedes, I feel like a lot more people would be creeped out. Wait, Face Cradle has 3 models: Original, Tripster, and Wanderlust. What does that mean? Because I think the toilet seat.
You've got mail.
Guess who just got paid? Naiyo's wiggly, Naiyo's wiggly, Naiyo's wiggly.
Troll, thank you for the 19 months. Congrats on getting paid. Congrats! Snakes on a Plane was a hit piece the same way Jaws was for sharks. The only snakes, or I don't think Snakes' acting was the issue with that movie. Dude, I just remember it coming out and I loved the soundtrack. Because it was a bunch of like emo bands that made the soundtrack. Centipedes could technically get on a plane way easier, realistically speaking. Right? Dude, I don't even remember the premise of Snakes on a Plane. On don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Eight-legged freaks. Wait. Included accessories, earplugs, and a memory foam 3D eye mask. Dude, I hate eye masks. Anything covering my or touching my face freaks me out. I felt obligated to watch Snakes on a Plane because they called it Snakes on a Plane. Sounds like they shut up. I meant why. Oh, an onboard assassin releases a crate of deadly serpent. That's the premise? Really? Really? That, I thought it was like, what? Eight-Legged Freaks is a horror comedy involving giant spiders. I feel like I've heard of that one. Do centipedes hibernate? I don't think so. I really doubt that they do. No, they don't. They just look for places that they can survive. Yeah, they release the snakes to kill someone. It kind of reminds me, I remember I saw this movie when I was younger. It was called Rats with a Z. I always try to find it because I had it on DVD. Man, when I visit, I have to visit my mom's place because I'm pretty sure that she still has the movie Rats with a Z. Rats movie horror. It wasn't The Rats. Oh no, what was this one? Rodents! Oh my god, I can't believe I actually found this. I've been looking for this movie for so long. I was just spelling it wrong. I just got the wrong name this whole time. Look at this fucking poster. Hide the cheese. Hide the cheese. Oh, it's a really bad horror movie. It's so fucking funny. There's that one. I remember having, I mean, the classic that I made chat watch this for movie night. I don't think anyone's ever been so mad at me than the people who were subjected to watch this. Brian loves you. Shades of a Clockwork Orange. Dude, I remember for movie night I made y'all watch this and y'all got mad. Y'all got mad at me. How could you be mad when the film style looks like this? Check this out. Look at this. Look at this. Remember, Brian loves you. Oh god. What other bad movies did I have? Basically, I remember when I was younger, it was better what automatically started playing after and you weren't even there to stop. Yeah, because I fell asleep. No, all of these are because, when I was younger, like, we had, like, one remaining fucking, like, video rental place. And they were having, like, a closeout sale. And me and one of my friends went. And we just went and bought what we thought were going to be the best horror movies. I mean, best as in, you know, best horror movies from the bargain bucket. And that's how we got Rodents. And Brian Loves You. And I know we got other ones. But I don't remember which one. Ugh. Grew up with a Blockbuster. I remember there's a video update for me growing up when I was really young, and then it turned into a movie gallery. That's a good. Open your mouth. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you yawn. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm sorry. I wish I could make that noise that the velociraptors do in the first fucking, whatchamacall? The first fucking Jurassic Park. That's like, oh, oh. But like way cooler. Oh. You never noticed my mouth? Yeah, those are my forcepules. These are the things that can inject the venom. It's basically a goose. Never mind, I hate it now. Oh, oh. My mom, when I was younger, she knew how much I loved the velociraptors, so she used to always go, shoot! Oh wait, actually, I don't even think that's about the velociraptors. I think that's about Sue. Believe more and more that I might actually spit in someone's mouth. Who's to say? Shoot! Oh no, I fucking hate geese. Geese are terrifying. When you get chased by a goose, all your natural instincts of being the larger predator leave. It leaves the house. You're like, ah, never mind. It is to do with raptors? Okay, okay. I'm not crazy. No, listen, you think that you would be able to fight a goose. You can think about it and you're like, it's easy. I grab the neck, go for the neck, easy. But in the moment, unless you've actually been chased by a goose, dude, one of the scariest ones, being chased by a fucking turkey, terrifying. 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 It's the beginning of the movie when an employee dies. Oh, okay. Shoot! Yeah, turkeys can get aggressive. Canadian geese? Dude, I fuck Canadian geese. Oh, wait, no! I meant fucking hate. I'm leaving. Fucking hate Canadian geese. No, back in the US when I used to drive, anytime that I would like be driving by geese, I would honk my horn at them and I would flick them off. 1 second, I'm muting to do a gross cough. The geese can drive? No. No. Geese are legally allowed to block the road? Yeah, then I can legally run them over. Herbert, open your mouth. You know geese hold grudges? Who cares? They can hold a grudge against me all they want. I remember one time I was driving and I saw what looked like eagle on the side of the road, which technically it's very illegal to collect eagle bone parts and stuff. But this is when I was like in my height of my vulture culture shit. And I stopped. There's like a video recording because my friend was in the car with me. And like we stopped and then I ran over to it. And then in the video you hear me go, "It's a fucking ghost!" And then just like angrily come back to the car. You cannot legally run them over. Maybe with that attitude. Maybe with that attitude. I was so mad though, because that's how I've gotten a lot of my bone collection is roadkill. That's how I got a coyote. That's how I got porcupine, quill. I didn't take the whole porcupine because I didn't want to deal with that. No deer. Anytime that I got deer, it's because I was on speed dial for a few parks. And like national parks and stuff, so they would tell me if they ever found a dead animal, they would let me know so I could come and collect it. What other things did I get this way? Fox, raccoon. I think that's it. I'm gonna have these annoying little coughs all day. I'm so sorry. I apologize in advance. Lucky you didn't get a disease. Oh, I was super, whatchamacall. I always on my person, or on my car, I had like an entire like outfit that I would be able to change into, and I would always have a bunch of different kinds of gloves, like thinner gloves for more details, thicker gloves. I had everything, and I had bags and everything. And then I would go back home. This is when I lived in like a duplex kind of thing, and I would either bury him in the backyard or I would do the water processing, which the water processing fucking sucked. It smelled so bad, so I rarely did that. I really wanted to get the cockroaches because the flesh-eating cockroaches were really good, but I would usually just do the natural one. I would bury them underground and then just wait. Equipped like a serial killer. I mean, I didn't have like any like big weapons. I wouldn't pick it up if it was fresh. I would let scavengers like get to it first, and then if I was lucky enough and it was still there, cool. But if not, no. No. No, I didn't have the stomach to like do actual like full-on like carving and shit on the side of the road. The most I ever did was I had to like I would just honestly like wait. I would put them under like some brush and shit and wait for a bit. But like a lot of the people who like cleaned the roads, like the DNR and shit, they knew about me. So I was able to like ask them to wait. Make sure she gets the maggots? Nah, dog, that smells repulsive. I have a decently strong stomach, but dog, that is a smell that you do. The worst will always be the water one. One time I did where you just put a skull in some water and wait for like the flesh to like naturally fall off. Ugh. Yeah, having to like weirdly lobotomize the skulls too is weird as hell. Okay, sorry. Let me stop talking about this. This is probably creeping out so many fucking people. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. By lobotomize, I mean you would have to scoop out the brains, otherwise they would rot inside. And it smelled pretty bad. Pretty bad. Sorry if I grossed anyone out. It's interesting to know. Some of them boil. Yeah, I wanted to boil, but I didn't have a camp stove, and none of my roommates were cool with me bringing it inside. But then again, I just got here. I don't mind it. It's interesting. Okay. Makes me feel a little less crazy. For context though, I never killed any of the animals. I only scavenged them. If you hunt, that's fine. I don't. But yeah, I never went out of my way. This was always because I would just go on like walks in the woods and shit, and I would go looking for bones. And Naiyo, you talk about blood and gore on the daily. Oh, speaking of, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to get my bones and shit when I go back to the oos. But I am gonna try and get some things that I wasn't able to bring last time. I think my biggest one that I really want to try and find is my old diary, because I want to read that to you guys. I think little Naiyo manager / we'll say it's the host's diary is pretty fucking funny. Pretty fucking funny. I'm kind of afraid because I feel like I saw this one like meme that the oos of A, yeah. I saw this one fucking meme that was like, what parents think girls are writing in their diary. It's like, today was so fun. Mom got me a new doll. Me and Becky are gonna go play with it. It's gonna be the best day ever. I love my family, I love my life, and everything is cool. Versus what actually is written is just like, my monster of a mom doesn't even realize that I kept my Game Boy Advance in my room, so her sending me to my room does nothing, that foul wench. My brother took my toy. Little does he know that I will get revenge at 11:58 p.m. when I go into his room and I gut his pillow. There was so much anger behind like little elementary school girls. No idea why. No idea why. I remember, yeah, the only thing I remember I've shared with you guys before, but I really want to know what else I wrote in there. Really want to know. I know there's bound to be a lot of cringe. A lot of cringe. It's like they were never kids themselves. Dog, I was always filled with so much anger. So much anger. As a fucking child. So I mean, I was also a very sad child though. I remember the first time a friend said that I was too depressing to be around was 4th grade. I mean, I was also diagnosed with depression in like 3rd, but like, or 1st? I'll have to ask my parents. I got diagnosed really early. And then part of me wondered why I got bullied. Dog. Children can be cruel, Jack. You know, I saw this post also. It was about rewatching The Shining. Jack doesn't even do his job. Wendy does his whole job. She's the one checking the boilers. She's the one like going around. And I know it's different from the book. I started reading the book, but I never finished it. But apparently it's different in the book. He actually does his job in the book, but I was like thinking about it. I was like, damn, she really does do his job, huh? Okay, let's do our hellos. Let's do our hellos. We'll do our hellos where we say hellos. What? In the film, boilers never explode because it's Wendy checking on them. Ah, interesting. That's the bone, girl. Let her mutilate the cadaver. Less body parts for us to clean. Road cleaning crew. Pretty much. They said it was really helpful. They said it was helpful. And anytime that I like, if I got like one that was less than a quality that I needed, I would donate it to the like nature center. So then they had more for like hands-on stuff for when kids visited. Yeah. Yeah, Shelley Duvall did die recently. Poor queen. Poor queen. 1 second, I'm grabbing my lotion. It's just sitting on the ground. But I like this one. It's a dry spot randomly that I need to fix. Ugh. Got it. Oh! Also, big news on my Choso merch front. Giant news. So my friend that visited, she is like unhealthily obsessed with Geto. Unhealthily obsessed with Geto. And the thing is like of my entire like collection that I have, oh, by the way, about that Choso counter, I feel like the last 2 streams nobody was actually doing it, so it's not even accurate anymore. She's like unnaturally obsessed with Geto. And I have one Geto like merch item. But like he's not really my favorite. I got it for pretty cheap, so I was just like, okay. I'm just gonna get it. Like whatever. So it's been sitting in my collection for a long time and it's just been kind of gathering dust. And so when I brought her for 20 times to make up for it, when I brought her to like the secondhand stores, she saw the one that I had and she's like, it's too expensive. It's so expensive, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, she ended up spending like 40,000 yen on Geto merch. But she was just like, oh, it's so expensive, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, trade offer. You buy me these 3 pieces of Choso merch and I trade it for this thing that I have at my fucking apartment right now. And she was like, deal. So that's what we call stonks. That's what we call stonks. I got more Choso merch and I didn't have to pay anything. Girl math. I paid for it in the beginning. Oh yeah, she paid 40,000 yen for the amount of merch that she bought at that one store. She said it wasn't even the most that she had spent in one sitting in a store. She's crazy. She crazy. Yeah. She crazy. Listen, I respect it. I respect it. Hello, Rule. I don't know, I kind of love her. Yeah, it's around like $300-ish. Apparently she went to like the Jujutsu Kaisen exhibition and she spent even more there. Yeah, she's crazy. Crazy. But yeah. I applied for the slow damage thing, but I have to wait until tomorrow to hear my results. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if I don't get my slow damage tickets. If I lose the chance on getting a fucking art book again, I'm gonna explode into 10,000 small centipedes. Okay, number. But the thing is like, yes, I used to have $3,000 of Bakugo merch, but that was collected over the years. Over the years. What is slow damage? Dog. I have talked about slow damage so often. Ain't no way you don't know what this shit is. What happened to your... Oh my god. Dog, I'll just show this cute puppy image of Towa. This is slow damage. My Bakugo merch, so this is gonna hurt. Prior to moving, since I found out like a few, you know, I knew I was moving to Japan. Oh, dramatical murder is second for sure. Slow damage number one. Slow damage has canonical skull fucking. Like, Toa's always missing an eye. He gets skull fucked. How can you beat that? How can you beat that? No, it's actually more painful than throwing it away. So my Bakugo merch, I knew that I was leaving for a while, so I did try selling all of my merch. But the thing is in the US, it's really hard to sell because like you have to try and find like sellers online, and there's no really good places that you can just like sell all of your shit to. So I tried, and I sold a bit like that. But then at the very end, I still had a shit ton of merch. A shit ton. And I was like, dog, I don't really have any other options. I brought it to a half-price books. No, I didn't want to put that on the Dice Boys. That's a lot to ask. Yeah, I brought it to a half price, I think in total, a collection that was worth like over $1,000, I got like $100 for. And even like the girl that was like working there, she's like, I am so sorry. Like, this is the absolute most that I can offer you. And she's like, have you considered just keeping it and like selling it yourself? And I was like, I leave in 3 days. Like, I cannot. Yeah. That one hurt. That one hurt. I did keep like 3 pieces of merch though, because those are my favorite. I didn't even ever try selling those because those are always my favorite merch items. Yeah, it yeah, that hurt. It hurt. It hurt. But oh well. C'est la vie. I'm rubbing my eyes. I wonder how the tracking is taking it. Yeah, pour one out for the Bakugo merch. Yeah, a moment of silence. Oh my god, my eyes hurt so bad. Okay. Did I die? Yeah. It was really sad. Okay. Let's do our hellos. Hello, RJ. Hello, Toxin. Hello, Joker. Hello. Finland. Hello, Lucifina. Hello, Twerker. Hello. Virtual Loop. Hello, Thorir. Hello, Big Blueberry. Hello, Mac Humanize. Hello, Herbert. Hello, Cecil. Hello, Two Penguins in a Trench Coat. Hello, Cape Troll. Hello, F-Stick. Hello, Nix. Hello, Numberman. Hello, Arsarv. Hello, Angel. Hello, Melon. Hello, Nekwa. Hello, Orbital Booty. Hello, Lord Toll Basil. Hello, Snowbound. Hello, Rabbity. Hello, Gold Muffin. Hello, Gummy. Hello, Sansa. Hello, Poor Yorick. Hello, Pepe Matos. Hello, Metric Measurement. Hello, Richter. I almost said Liquor. Hello, Zephyr. Hello, 800 Channel. Hello, Voluptuous Lamp. Hello, Small Cat. Hello, Leon. What? Wait. Huh? 15 hours ago. So when I was not live 15 hours ago, you guys, I'm about to cry. PPP subscribed for 6 months. PPP, where the fuck are you? We've been missing you to say hello to you. The man, the myth, the legend. He's fucking back. Holy shit. No fucking way. Man was gone for months. I know the lore around PPP. They're probably on vacation. What's the lore? The lore is, funny enough, Two Penguins in a Trench Coat, who is here, and PPP first started, like, they followed me around the same time, and like every day would do the hellos, and I would say hello, but I always really liked saying PPP's name because it was PPP, and I thought it was really fun. And almost regularly too, they would like both redeem like close to each other, and so I'd be able to be like Two Penguins and PPP, and it was like super fun. And then PPP stopped showing up, and then I was like, Two Penguins, you were here when they first followed me. Where the fuck are they? And Two Penguins is like, I don't fucking know. I don't know who this is. And so I every time that I would read Two Penguins' name, I would be like, man, I miss PPP, because I would remember that they followed the same day. And they've been missing for such a long time, and then all of a sudden, 15 hours ago, they subscribed for 6 months. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're back. PPP will avoid stream just to mess with you. Dude, the somber music in the background is making this. Also, hello Lich, and hello Arutairu. And hello Helpful Nuisance. Two Penguins, yeah. Two Penguins Recognition Association, PPP man. Yay, I'm loved. No, you're also great, because we had a long discussion. We had a long discussion when you followed too about having Two Penguins in there. So that's 2 a.m. PST. I don't know, actually. Good question. Good question. Good morning, Dark Bone. Almost said Dark Zone. The Dark Zone. The Dark Zone. I know, I have to my tweet. Hold on. Oh my god, I feel like such a fucking loser for being so happy about that. I don't even care. Okay. Profile. We all are. Everyone is happy about it. As we should be. As we should be. Okay. What do I make? Man, I'm so excited for you guys to see my new model. Sorry. I'm relaxed. I am relaxed. I am normal. I know, it kind of sucks. I'm trying to work with grape. There's one problem that I'm having. No, I'm not showing it now. There's one problem that I have with my model. It's like, it's easily fixable, according to her, but I don't know much about it. September 6th, 9 a.m. If I could push her to do it later. Because we're going to try and do like a video call where she's going to help me walk through it. Walk through it. Scream on the inside? Yeah. That's actually the first normal thing you'd be... Man. Man. Alright. Elysium. Okay. When I take screenshots, by the way, does it actually freeze me for a second? Also, hello, RoboSharky. Or is it just on my end because it's like the screen is frozen? I've always kind of wondered that. Not Neo BS. Okay, okay. That's kind of funny. I always was like, it feels like a dumb question to ask because it kind of is, but like, you never know. Do it again. So like, right now, am I frozen? Frozen? No? Okay. See, it's one of those stupid questions where it's like, duh, it won't be. It's only like user side. I don't know. I don't know. Can't have it. Eds, did you respond to something of mine on Twitter and then delete it? Or am I crazy? These tools don't really have the authority to affect. Yeah. Freeze frame on top. Time to get depressed. In a tragic... I am not crazy. I've never been crazy in my life. I'm very normal about fictional men named Joseph. Hello, Mickey. In a tragic, yaoi kinda... Oops, sorry. Wait. My hotkeys are, for like testing that, are minus and plus. So it's always... In a tragic, yaoi kind of way. Sunglasses emoji. Come hang! Link to stream is in the quote retweet. I did finish saying my hellos, and I said hello to you! Said hello to you! You! Have I been yapping for an hour? Oh my god. You just watched Shibuya and Choso feels a little custom. Oh my god. Best day of my life. Best day of my life. You do this every day and you're still surprised. Shut up. Epic Smosh reference. What am I gonna be? It's the stream routine. Isn't an hour like the minimum? I was getting pretty good at being fast. Or not fast, or better. And then I started getting bad again. I think my worst yap session I ever did was like 2 hours long. Hold on. How many should I add to the Choso thing? So I can do it myself on my end. Nothing wrong with yap sessions. I'll just add 20 like you said. We'll add 22 just for so it's even. Oops, I almost did 2,000. There. I like the yap part. Yep. Yep. 10 more for good measure.
Say come on.
300.
For homework, guys. Say come on for homework, guys. Everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Everybody come on for homework, guys. Say come on for homework, guys. Say come on for homework, guys. Everybody to the limit. Who's that?
Dude,
To the
I've
limit.
been
Everybody
craving
come on
soup
for homework,
recently.
guys.
Oh my god. Wait.
What kind of possum
Can
goes
I
back
bring
for a second helping
canned
of
soup
A more
into
soupy.
Japan? I don't think I can. Oh, it doesn't contain any meat. Fuck my life. Fuck my shitty baka life. Pickles are fine though. Yeah, items that have been clearly heated, roasted coffee, fried potatoes, or prepared, pickles, canned beans do not require quarantine. So I am going to bring a fucked up amount of pickles. I've already decided in my what is it called? Stowaway? What is the one that goes underneath? Canned beans. I can get beans here though. Can't get refried beans like in a can though. Probably gonna bring some of that back actually. No, not carry-on, the other one. The one that goes underneath. Pickles I wouldn't be able to bring on my carry-on because of the liquid. Check-in! Okay, yeah, that's what it's called. Stowaway kind of makes sense though because it goes underneath. It's so stupid though because you can't bring canned soup. So like, I have missed some like a food that I genuinely miss is that shitty Campbell's condensed chicken noodle soup. Hello, Sloth King. Welcome in. Right now I'm just yapping. Sorry. No, I miss that shitty one that you have to mix with water. I miss it so much. How? How do I miss it? Grew up with it, so it's a very nostalgic food for me. And you cannot get it here. It has a certain taste, man. A certain taste. You mix it with water? Yeah, because it's condensed. This shit, hold on. Campbell's condensed chicken noodle soup. Oh, fuck you, number. Oh yeah, shitty foods from childhood managed to make you miss them. Yep. What kind of centipede? I'm a Scolopendra gigantea. Gigantea. Which means that I am a giant centipede. You can look at my puppy boy and then it'll suddenly change to soup. I'm saying that I miss this shit. I miss this. This exactly. This exactly is what I miss. Ugh. Ugh. This and then I would put an entire lime in it. Ugh. Way too much salt? Yeah, you see, here's the thing. I have a sodium deficiency, so that shit was like what my doctors would recommend. They'd be like, mix it with less water. A whole lime? Yeah. Lime! Limon! Been collecting bugs as a child, and I think this is why I love Pokemon. That's a good comparison, actually. Mm-hmm. They made noodles out of chicken. Shut up, Twerker. Shut up. Have you read a webtoon called Jungle? No. Was it? Oh, cute. Did they just look for bugs? Oh, they are bugs. Oh, that's actually cool. I'll put it on my read list. Even if it's not BL, I am so brave. You returned for more disco and me. Hello, dude. Yesterday, after booking my flight, the first thing I did, I looked up because I was just like, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land. I've never been a huge fan of putting lime in soup, but I have family members who put a whole lemon in theirs. Oh, I always put lime in everything. I put lime on steak. I put lime on hot dogs. I put lime on chicken nuggets. I put lime on mashed potatoes. Growing up, I just put lime. I just put lime on everything. I love lime. Lime on limes. Tuna? Yeah. Shut up. That's why my tongue is green. Yeah, that's what the joke started as. I had too much limes. Wait, what was I about to say? Oh, one of the first things I did after booking my ticket too, I immediately looked up where the nearest Chipotle was. I was like, and then I looked up how much my order is going to be. How much my order is going to be. Because I know that it's more expensive there. But thankfully, I always get the vegetarian one because I started going to Chipotle when I used to be a vegetarian. But then now it's just like my favorite thing to get. So I feel like Chipotle and like Subway, for example, anywhere that you can like custom order whatever you're making. What happens is you go there when you are young, you make an order, and then that's all you get for the rest of your life. Is that same damn order. And like maybe sometimes you'll feel brave and like go out of your way to try something different. But then once again, it goes back to like the nostalgia. It's whatever you're used to. Whatever you're used to. And that's always your go-to. Yeah! Bug lessons are coming back. Once I get my office lady / teacher outfit. I want to do those again. I really wish I could find an editor to edit them like I did. Well, it's because you hate change. When you get your what? Yeah, and literally like just a little over a week now. My new outfit. I'm debuting my new outfit for my. Wait. I can shill myself. For my new donathon. And one of the outfit, or not one of them, the biggest things from this is my 3D model, and my office lady / teacher outfit. It can be either one. Yeah. It can be either one, to be honest. Sloth King, thank you for the follow. Shill. Oh, also it's September, so during the wait. But it doesn't really work for the... I still have to figure out if I can do that, though. I'll have to figure that out. The crypto entomologist... No, that's not me. They're in the game, though. Yeah, the office lady. Is the post a photo of my teeth your own teeth? It'll be my own teeth, but it's going to be a low-res image, okay? I'm not doing a high one. Yes, I do have legs. Dental records. Dude, I could do a collection of my teeth, but a lot of my teeth had to stay back in the US. I mean, that could be another one. Like, if I need more stretch goals, I could always just, like, once I go back. Because, like, one of them, too, involves going back. Get something that you can bite and leave a teeth imprint in? More of a centipede body. Oh, you see, the thing is I'm not technically the centipede. I'm a centipede god that crawled into a girl's back. See? She let me, though. She let me! How did I get my anklets? Fashion, baby. It's called fashion, baby. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Her name was not Sally. You sons of bitches. Sons of bitches! It was consensual. It was! You'll see. The comic is coming, okay? The comic is coming. Grape gave me an update, too. He said it's still gonna take a while, but that he is working his ass off. I'm like I said, like, it's a huge project that I put on him, so I'm not asking him to hurry up at all. Nah, she was already dying. She was already dying. She was missing her legs, dude. Getting them on would have been hard. They refused on. They refused. confused, I tells you. Sally Fujo Naiyo Spede. Okay, shut up, you guys. I am going to kill you. Kill you. After I drink some coffee. What about her legs? She doesn't need her legs. Yeah, Sally's oh my god, you got me calling her Sally now. Girl's legs were blown off, so I repaired them with some chitin, okay? I join, already threatening to kill chat. You guys! One of these days, I'm going to fucking kill you. In Minecraft. Who blew them off? No, I didn't blow them off. It was an apocalypse. Apocalypse! Shma shma shma. Do you have access to her memories, personality, or is the Fujo all you? She's the Fujo mostly. I have access to a lot of her memories, though. Chose her based on her teeth. No. Did you cause this apocalypse? Surprisingly, no. I was sleeping. I was sleeping when it happened. Sally is from the character, yes. The human who's not named Sally is from the Y2K. You guys are so fucking annoying. I'm killing you guys. I'm killing you! God. Wait, we should start the fucking game. I can't this is the longest yap I've had in a long time. Where your cult kill us and you're alone again? I mean, I get the same result if I take my meds. Man, speaking of meds, I can't wait when I go back to go to the doctor. Oh, they're gonna hate me. In my femcell cave. If you're not the human but the centipede and you like watching... Is that like weird? Well, it's mostly because of the human, okay? It's mostly because of the human. Okay? It's always so funny to me because like I never really thought much about my lore, and then all of a sudden y'all had so many questions. And then I felt crazy. I was like rule of cool? Anime? Love those weird little monkeys so much. I feel like I sound like fucking Geto when I say that. This was the test. The other gods call her mortal fucker. Everyone points and laughs at me. Mortal fucker. I'm like, stop! Stop, you guys! Stop! I'm gonna cry. I just think they're neat. So you made a bunch of lore. I mean, that's the same as me. I made a bunch of lore for my OC, and I'm probably never gonna do anything with that. Okay, so I've been chugging water this entire fucking time, chugging water and coffee. I'm gonna pee quick. God, note for fucking VOD watchers to skip ahead like a fucking hour and a half. I'm gonna pee quick and then we can play, okay? Ugh. Go piss, girl. We have furry, scaly, and buggy. What would the human version be? Fleshy? Yeah, fleshy. That's what I was gonna say. 1 point. No, shut up! I'm leaving. I'll be right back. You want to go to the flesh chamber? Do you want to? I can send y'all to the flesh chamber. Okay. 1 second. Is the music on? I can't even tell. It is? Okay. 1 second. I can't hear it on my end. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll turn it up a little bit for you. Alright, I'll go piss now. Okay, let's see how much it fucks up when I go back to live. Okay, one second. Very flickery. Thank you. Thank you. Did you guys all wash your hands? Did you all wash your hands? Okay, let's see how much this fucks it up. How dare you not tell me? Why do you never tell me when I'm muted? Keep thinking about chicken noodle soup. Yeah, I already decided that the first meal that I get when I go back to the States is gonna be Chipotle, and then I want to get Taco Bell, and then I want to get Domino's, and I want to get an Italian fucking sub from an actual fucking deli, and oh. Sorry, I'm thinking about Italian meats. We did. I know you did. How about that cheese you wanted? Oh, I'm gonna get cheese. I've never had a real Chicago deep dish. At some point, I am gonna have to go like to Chicago though, because that's where the consulate is. That's where I have to do a bunch of my paperwork, which is kind of ass. Which is funny though, because I still am like, Domino's. You'll get all the sodium you need within the first week back. Dog, I was low on sodium there. The last few times I went to the doctors, they would literally just be like, please go and get French fries. I am begging you. Me with my Taco Bell I have. Aww. Lucky. Gonna spend my whole visit eating. Literally! Literally though! Excuse me. Wouldn't it be a domina? Please go to McDonald's, your body needs it. Dude, that's what the doctors would tell me! Because my sodium levels were so low and and maybe I passed out a little bit. You know? Because my heart rate was so low. Or my blood pressure. My blood pressure was like frighteningly low, I guess. That's the time that they made me like stay there for a bit too. Pour salt in your mouth? Okay, listen. I add a lot of salt to like my foods already. And everyone knows there's a limit of how much salt you add to something before it's disgusting. No, not stay in McDonald's. I had to stay at the doctor's office because of, I was very, very high risk of passing out again. I'm not adding salt to my fucking water, you guys. That's why I drink, here though, I get, fucking Aquarius and Pocari Sweat though, because it has electrolytes. So it has a lot of sodium in there. That makes way more sense. No, I'm not getting a fucking salt lick. I don't know why my sodium levels are so low. Apparently it kind of runs in my family though, so I'm not too surprised. Just drink ocean. Gigantea. Okay. Let's continue the game. Reload. Where were we? What's your favorite electrolyte drink? I like Pocari Sweat over Aquarius, but both are good. We are wasting time because Kim went to go send the body back to the lab or whatever. So he's gone right now. He went to get milk, yes. Did you get a date with Kim yet? No, but we got to sniff him, which is basically the same thing. Maybe we can talk to this guy without Kim.
Hi again, gendarme.
Never mind.
Goodbye, gendarme.
I don't want to. Your old case files are pretty interesting and good at wasting time. Wait, how do you look at those? Kimless behavior. Yeah, because right now we're just trying to pass time for us to go to bed. Yes. Waiting for the communist meeting. You're totally right. Oops. Tab? Wait. Soy pendeja. Dude, did I already forget all the control? Oh, it's down here. Crunch. 30 minutes per case? Damn. Yeah, okay. Get yourself organized. Yeah, attend Steban's meeting after 22 at the Cape Side Apartments. So I have to wait until 22, and it is currently 17. You said in here, my case files? Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Urinal cleaner. Yeah, we still have not looked in the hidden drawer. I remember I was too afraid to do that. Cause you guys made me scared to open it too. You're all like, you're never gonna be able to unsee it. You're never gonna be able to unsee it. And I was like,
It's
Cling.
proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date
the 17% returns. I know.
Yes, it appears a
Okay,
title,
okay.
one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop shows. Arson, petty.
I'm
you
good.
don't
Okay, so I want to
exactly
unlock
close
this one. So
them
we have to unlock
so much as
the logic
distance
again,
yourself from the
which is
smelly papers.
bullshit.
They're a little further.
Hold on. I mean, at least we have 3 points, and we're about to level up anyway. Logic. Logic isn't here, right? Yeah. Logic. Are cases something you would want Kim around for? Would it be? Would it be? Wait. Oh, I can undo stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Don't need it? Okay. So let's see. Wow, I look dapper here. I look a little
Ledger
dapper.
found in the trash, a cabbage of paper.
Okay, if I somehow fail this, I'm going to fucking
Drawer
scream.
inside. It's barely held together by yes, at last. You find a way to piece them together.
Okay.
Using the alphanumeric code.
Thank you, Jokey.
HDB 41. Date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene. Followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700. The next world mural.
Yeah. Wasn't that office
Why,
precinct?
yes, your precinct number is 41.
Yes, an HDB.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files.
Harry Dubois.
It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Harry Dubois.
Harrier Dubois. HDB.
I think you meant to say. Dude, yeah, we've given up on Raphael a long time ago.
That's comforting to hear. Now, detective, it takes half an hour to piece one of these together. If you still want to.
Yeah.
Here are your options.
The next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct.
How's game audio, by the way? Is it a little quiet?
On 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock.
Sodium
The
levels and
building is
push
a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne. Dude, I feel like all of this is failed real estate. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Just let me know if it's too loud now.
The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads,
They can kiss? They can kiss in this game?
"True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class.
Wreak havoc on the middle class.
People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
The bummer. It's too late for us.
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They
Dude,
take
paint is
responsibility
expensive.
for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Do I ever find out who came up with it? Read on.
The
We'll
crew
read on
agrees
first.
to clean up after
And
themselves.
Tasty, don't
However,
eat paint, you guys.
your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in
Industrial
Precinct
2 component
41,
paint doubling.
which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
No, that's one thing that I'm always shocked by, because like paint and like spray paint too can get so fucking expensive so fast. And I'm like, dog, how do people afford this?
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Wait, what? Why do I have to choose this? I mean, I would assume that like we were assigned to get rid of it. The mural is kind of stupid, in my opinion, so remove
A
it.
staggering 78% of voters
What?
choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
You're voting wrong. Wrong. Can we wreak havoc on other nations? I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. Wreak havoc on the middle class. I don't want the middle class to suffer. Your vote matters. You voted wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Hey, don't call me a mortal fucker. Stop calling me a mortal fucker, you guys. It's fucked up. It's fucked up just because I like PL. Anyone know, does Harry always pick the wrong one? Or does the mural kept either way? Oh, okay. Ballots should play an extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing, because I don't believe
No
it.
one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next?
Dog,
Or are we done?
Can I clean my ledger? Can I just clean my fucking ledger? The unsolvable case.
AKA Leslie and Burke.
Don't
AKA
giggle at it!
The public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in
Is this
general,
about me?
know it's unsolvable.
Is this about me?
You were so drunk, you didn't remember what it was when you signed on. That, or you were high.
She writes down all of her. I do not have a stinky toilet ledger. Stinky boy. It's over for me. No!
Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Bert will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man.
True.
And you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration.
Incarceration.
The only way for Leslie to stop displaying his genitals and for Burke to stop attacking
Oh, I thought he just
things
meant like in
would
his
be for them
underwear.
to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability.
Dog, keep him off the streets. That's a bit harsh. Proceed.
Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station.
Dude, why can't I wash my
hypnotherapy,
ledger though?
Even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol, so Bert and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years.
Concept, what if we rehabilitated them?
It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH, had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill
of lead.
every time you drive down Main Street, because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing?
Glue they underwear. That's fucking stupid. I feel like property damage, probably.
No.
No!
that's Burke.
Wait, what?
Leslie's stick is flashing his genitals, remember?
Oh,
How
I
do you
thought
ever
I
solve the
misread
unsolvable
what I was
case
doing.
if you
I was too
can't
busy
even get that
thinking about
straight?
gluing them on.
Well, turns out it's pretty simple. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger.
Oh!
He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. The officer is also drunk. Way more drunk than Burke there. And let's be fair, you also have party eyes. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face, then proceed to beat him unconscious with it.
I what? Harry, what are you doing? Based, honestly. Dog, it's just a drunk. It doesn't mean we can beat the shit out of them. I mean, I guess they were kind of trying to assault us. But, like, dog.
In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents,
Oh, that's
is
why.
jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke.
It's fair combat. It's like how in a few states in the US, illegally, you can, like, beat the shit out of another person, but you just have to call a cop to be the witness. As long as it's, like, yeah, isn't that what it is? Mutual combat or something? Where legally, if you want to fight someone, you can call a cop to essentially be, like, a ref, and they'll, like, be the witness for it, but then you guys can, like, beat the shit out of each other. And it's legal. I know for sure it exists in Seattle. me and my friend talked about that once. Trial by combat. Yeah, it's legitimate. Cop regime. But yeah, both parties need to be consenting that they want to fight. It's like a way that, like, even if, like, the cops were called on you again somehow, like, the cops are already there and they know that both people consented to the fight, and then that way they'll be able to, like, if one person says stop and the other person just keeps going, does the winner have to fight the cop? Mortal Kombat. Yakuza on stream when? You mean the real one or the game? I played Yakuza for a bit, but I put that on the back burner.
Kill them. They broke it.
No, Half-Light. Half-Light, you
He
calm
came
down.
at us, and at us. I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore.
Apparently only Washington and Texas. Okay, so I was actually right about Seattle. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, Washington and Texas, it's legal. Just can't have no weapons.
Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end.
Wait.
Do you want to read another
Wait.
one?
So we paralyzed a dude? Harry? Oh, just crippled him. Sorry. Duh. That's insane.
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound.
Yeah, good thing we have qualified immunity.
She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair,
Oh yeah,
with
the
a
square
square hole
one.
in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
But
That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? One day you may still catch the man with
what?
the square gun.
Go back. The square hole. Where do you guys think the circle goes? That's right. The square hole. I know, blue balls. I want to fucking low. No more. Low more.
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
Wait, the square hole is referenced in the visual calculus portrait? Wait, really? We'll have to look at that after this one. That's it. Oh, to be a youth thinking it's cool to sit on a couch outside. They looked really cool. They looked really cool like a rock band. I'll say it. You know what? Let kids be kids. Let teens be teens. Teens think that they're cool for doing nothing.
Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was.
Or whatever it was.
They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it.
Yep.
And smoked cigarettes.
Setting up your couch on a
and drank
slanted
coffee
roof shoddily
because they
kept.
felt it's intellectual.
They felt it was intellectual. God, teenage angst, dog.
Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up. And you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Case solved.
No, you didn't have time for that.
I mean, it's just fucking
These
stupid
notes
teens.
show
Who
that you
cares?
have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do.
They
What
put wheels on the
next?
bottom and just rode it from place to place. Place to place. I remember one time, me and my friend, when we were younger, we found an elliptical. You guys know how, like, sometimes you guys are like, I'm too close to death sometimes? One time, me and my friend, we were longboarding. We were longboarding around, and we found an elliptical. We decided that we wanted it so badly, so we took it and we put it on the longboard, and then we we went down a hill on the elliptical that was on the longboard. There was no good way to stop. We just kind of would let us hit the bottom of the hill, and then we would like fly out onto the fucking grass. What's worse is that that's not even the dumbest shit that we did. We stole a shopping cart. I used to have the shopping cart. We spray painted it gold, and it was in my closet for a long time. But we used to ride that down hills. We used to take computer chairs and then ride those down the hill. We were kind of stupid. And I'm not even talking about like middle school. Like, this is like high school me. Yeah, we were kind of cool. One time we also had a mattress, and we put that on a longboard, and we rode the mattress. But then one of my stupid friends lit it on fire, and then we all got really pissed off. Skating radically down a hill. At least the chitin keeps you safe. I only ever longboarded. I tried skateboarding for a while. I was almost able to perform an... I don't even remember the name of the trick anymore. I got decent at skating, at least staying on the board, but then I rode a longboard and I was like, wow, I prefer how smooth this feels. Shove it? I think it was. Maybe it was probably just a shove it. I still, my dream in life, I've always wanted to do a drop-in really bad, but I'm really scared to now. Now that my prefrontal lobe is developed. I'm too scared to do a drop-in. I've seen that some places do drop-ins where you can like hold a rope and like do it, and I was just like, I would do that. But now I'm just like, yeah, the cortex. Dude, I almost died because of a rope swing once, and then maybe I would get too afraid of the rope as well. Maybe I do have too many close to death experiences. Let's see the hookah parlor.
Murder.
Whoa!
Tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
The hookah parlor. Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor. Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like,
a month.
The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Was he a good cop?
No. He had awful. Awful sense of humor,
No.
too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey.
Yeah.
Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Can you get high off it? When I was younger, I thought you could. Really stupid.
So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there. Only client that day. In perfect health, too. some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah.
I feel like this is one of
until
those riddles.
15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be?
What's that one riddle? It's like a super common one where it's like there's a man in the middle of a field and he has like an unopened parachute. How did he die? Isn't that like a super common one? I feel like it is. I'm trying to remember how it was solved though. This is easy. What? Okay, hold on. That's like the whole riddle, right? There's a man who's dead in the middle of a field. He has an unopened parachute, yeah. How did he die? No, it's not as simple as like, he just fell. Because like, the implication is that the parachute was usable. Shut up! Yes, he fell, obviously. He must have shot him. Wait, you know the guy in the public phone box variation? What's that one? I love stupid riddles like that. He hit the ground, not he fell. Oh! Wait, is that it? Ground overdose. Here, I got one for you guys. I got one for you guys. Do you guys want to hear a really good one? Okay. All right, so here we go. Poor people have it. Rich people need it. And if you eat it, you die. What is it? I see a lot of people are guessing nothing. So yeah, actually nothing is not the answer. The answer is a frog that has a poison cyanide on it that kills only rich people. So like, poor people have it because they all have the frog. Rich people don't need it because it would kill them. And then if you eat it, unrelated to the poison for rich people, it also is just poison in general. So then you would die if you eat it. Yeah. Better luck next time, though. You guys were really close. You guys were really close with the nothing. I guess that could also work. Hold on. A man lies dead in a phone booth. The windows have been smashed on both sides. Murder is out of the question. How did he die? On both sides. Oh, earthquake is actually good. A log went through the boot, right? He was covered in that bouncy gel from Portal. Sorry. Oh my god. GLaDOS got him. Ate too much soup. Brain aneurysm. If this is one of those like, oh, he died of a heart attack, the phone booth was unrelated. Suffered explosive decompression. He stretched out both his arms. He was yawning and he went like and stretched, and then his superhuman strength accidentally shattered both of the glasses. Okay, I give up. What is it? What is it so we can get back to the game? Dun, da, 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 da. Murder is out of the question. So it wouldn't be suicide because he was on the phone to someone talking about fishing. Because he was talking... He talked about how big the fish was. I was almost right with the yawning. Why was I almost right? What the hell? Man didn't even know his own strength. Insane. Okay, we're continuing with this. We're continuing.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits.
Nothing
Eerie.
fits.
Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Then he fell?
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
He must have sucked a lot of it.
Yeah, he liked his hookah. Stephen was his name.
What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor.
Murder at
Joseph
the Hookah
Mills
Parlor.
wasn't a good detective.
Can we
And
reread them?
Tum Tum, beaten to
Oh
death.
my god, it does, and it
Joseph
actually
Mills
kills time.
No. Okay. Yeah, no one at Mills. See? You smoking hookah. Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Steven Hookahverse. Oh, Trashman's here. Oh.
Wasteland of
Oh,
reality.
right.
Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol.
Oh.
So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
Dog! Return of Self. Visual cal- Oh, had the reference, thank you. Let's see it. Oh, it does! Interesting. Okay. Alright, time to go to the apartment. Time to go have a communist meeting. Da 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 da. Communism. Da 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 da. Communist party. Ba da 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 dee. Oh wait, wrong way. The art for the skills. Art for the skills is really cool. Wah ba ba. Skibbity ba. Skibbity ba ba ba. Skibbity ba 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 ba. Skibbity ba ba. Skibbity boom boom. I skibbity ba 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 ba. Ba ba. All right. Which room are we supposed to even go to? Oops. At the Cape Side Apartments. These are the Cape Side Apartments, right? Doko? Where do I go for this? No communism. He would just be like, don't you think that this is a waste of time, detective? Up near Cindy? The Goral? Ah, okay. How did we get up there? I don't remember. Yeah, because it's up here. do we get up there? Skibbity skibbidanger. Balcony, left door. By the cleaning lady. Oh, it's just hard to see. Okay, okay. I'm here for the Communist Party.
Hello again, officers.
Bye. Is it here? Hello? No, that's her house. Do-do-dum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Do-do-dum. Here?
As you approach the metal grill, you can hear several voices having what appears to be an animated discussion. This must be it. Beyond this door lies the beating heart of radical communism in Martinez. Somehow, the night air softens the smell of trash and sea brine. As the breeze pulls through the canvas like a shuttle through a loom, you catch a hint of something unexpected. Something earthy, warm, and burnt.
Huh?
The acrid smell of failure.
Damn, okay.
No, that's just slightly burnt coffee. A smell you would recognize anywhere.
Because the AA meetings.
Just look at this pig, sniffing about after hours.
It's past curfew. Go to bed, Cindy.
Go ahead and arrest me, officer. I swear I'll go peacefully.
The metal grill is cool to the touch. You can make out at least two separate voices. Two voices, both male, approximately early 20s.
Okay.
Careful with those now. I have it. It's going to work. I can feel it.
I don't want to bang on the grill. Can't I just like knock?
The clang of metal reverberates all along the scaffolding. The voices coming from the other side fall silent. A pair of frightened hares cowering in some dark crevice of...
Who's there?
How am I gonna... Okay.
Is that you, Maurice?
Maurice? Thank you for the follow. Noxus Abyss. God, none of these are good. It's not Maurice, it's the police. Absolutely not. That's right, it is I, Maurice. No. Are y'all communists? I'm looking for some Harry, why are you not good at like thinking smart?
Who said communist? Did we say communist? Get out of here.
Listen,
For a moment, silence.
What's the passphrase?
Shit. Did we get this? Did we? We didn't get this though, right? Good night, Gravity. I think it was this one, right? I recognize this. Dude, it's been like a week. Yeah, it's been 1 week since... What? Week. I'm pretty sure it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4 never fails. Pretty sure it's this one.
There's no response. You begin to wonder whether they've slipped out some back way.
Alright. The key's taped to the back of the door frame. Just make sure you put it back when you're done, or we'll all be locked out.
Okay.
And do watch the concrete. It just kind of falls away, in places.
Have fun at your underground meeting, pig. Hope it's a blast.
I'm just gonna... Shut the fuck up, Cindy. I love Cindy, but also shut the fuck up, Cindy.
The two young men are either oblivious to or ignoring your entrance.
What y'all
Their
doing?
attentions are fixed on whatever it is they're stacking in the middle of the floor.
Making some dominoes. That's so cool.
Matchboxes, it appears.
Just kidding.
I think it's holding, Alexis.
Dude, this is the communist meeting?
It is. It's holding.
Careful, careful.
Oh, it's gonna... You fucking idiot. Oh, he's gonna be mad.
Hardly any difference.
Oh, I thought it was gonna read more.
You're late.
You should know the meeting starts at 10 p.m. sharp.
Well, sorry, I was reading a case file. Okay, okay.
There's a great deal of tension in this young man's shoulders, more than someone his
For the
age
glory of
should
communism.
bear. Meanwhile, his companion inclines toward him, eager to catch every word that dribbles from his friend's mouth. Just a moment. Could this be the former owner of a certain jacket you acquired recently?
Wait, no way!
Don't let them see you flustered, sire. Play along.
My apologies, comrades. I had to be sure I wasn't being tailed by our class enemies. That'd be the dorkiest thing to say. What am I late for before we move on? Do you recognize this jacket? I feel like that's a little too straightforward. But also it'd be a very curious, chain of events. Yeah, whatever.
He's taken your measure, like an ideological boxer stepping into the ring.
We all have to take precautions, especially during these delicate times. What matters is that you've made it, and that you've done the reading.
Have I done the reading?
Uh-oh. No one said anything about reading. You'll just have to win this one.
Just wing it? Fuck it, we'll try.
You have. Excellent. Let's hear your critique then.
Themes were
They
interesting.
always say that when they haven't done the reading.
Fuck!
Well, this is getting awkward. I'm not sure what you're expecting to find.
No!
There's profound consternation in his voice. You suspect it's about something bigger than your not having done the reading.
Maybe he can explain himself.
What were you doing with
The young man
matchboxes?
frowns at the little pile of boxes on the floor.
Nothing, just messing around until the meeting started.
They're watching those matchboxes awfully intently for two guys who are just messing around.
I feel like they were being
It's
legitimate with
almost
it,
as
but
though they were trying to create the most unstable structure they could,
just like communism? Is this a metaphor?
with predictable results.
What are you doing
In
here?
the most generous sense, I would say we're cultivating revolutionary consciousness.
Okay.
Yes, that's probably the best way to describe it.
But more specifically, we are running a reading group. The most rigorous and theoretically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
Oh god, okay. Alright. Let's see if Harry is gonna be in on this.
Comrade Steban is a great discussion leader. One of the best at the university.
Uh-huh.
It's obvious they take this group of theirs extremely seriously. Whatever you do, don't compare it to a common book club.
I was about to.
Yawn. Can you
Me
imagine
right now.
anything duller than a bunch of Beano-clads yanking each other's knobs?
Don't get me wrong, I love book clubs, but like there is nothing more pretentious than like a group of people who are like, let's discuss like this like blah 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 blah. Like this kind of shit. Is this where I can square off in theory combat? Sounds like a place for intense intellectual engagement. Exactly my kind of jam. Sounds like a... Oof. Oof. It just reminds me of like in college when I would meet people who are like, who thought that they were like super intellectuals. And they'd be like, you should really try reading this piece of literature. Like, it's gonna really change your mindset on a bunch of things about the whatever. And I'd be like, please shut up. It sounds like a place for intense intellectual engagement. Exactly my kind of jam.
That's our whole thing. The world is so shallow, all noise and repetition. We're interested in genuinely radical critique.
Epic.
Precisely. We are not interested in senseless parroting. We like to read critically.
I'm rolling my eyes so fucking hard. There's a guy who said physics is better than sex. So it's like this type of person, like, can, I don't know, the pretentious, when you can just, like, literally see the pretentiousness, like, rolling off of them. I always, like, would try to give people a chance, but then they would just, like, they would get under my skin eventually.
Within the contours of Mazovian historical materialism, of course.
I know, he's saying we're not interested in senseless parroting. Name is Echo Maker. Within Learning the contours of Mazovian historical materialism. Of course, I didn't realize they taught radical Mazovian theory in universities. Okay, what does your reading group actually read? I think I get the idea. I didn't realize that they taught it. Billowing like smoke off of dry ice. God, it was the fucking worst.
Huh. As though you can call that problem teaching.
One thing you learn quickly at university is that you're not going to
No!
find real education in any lecture hall or discussion seminar.
Ah!
We are post-attendance, basically.
Oh, epic.
Exactly. The only worthwhile part of the so-called École Normale de Reversal is the library. That's where we've made our greatest critical strides.
Mm-hmm.
We study all the foundational texts of Mazovian theory, of course.
Uh-huh.
Just last week, we finished the second volume of Puncher and Watman's Innocence of Capital.
Okay.
Truly extraordinary.
Truly extraordinary.
And before that, we spent 6 weeks on State and Plasm.
Wow, sounds riveting.
Uh-oh. You can feel your attention span rapidly deteriorating.
I think Volition is talking to me directly, actually, not Harry. Okay, no, force yourself to keep listening.
We've also read Vertmuller's The Megastructure of History, and before that, Real and Reality.
Oh! Thumbs upping.
Communist theorists love puns, in case that wasn't obvious.
Hablars une paix infernale.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds like a great one.
The original Fizdale translation, not that worded down revisionist garbage.
Uh-huh.
These two deserve the Order of Honor for bullshit. There's no way they've actually read all this.
I know the background was drowning them out.
Obviously.
But, of course,
Oh my god, I want to kill
our
him.
special emphasis is on the theories of Ignace Nilsson
Oh,
and
sure.
his followers, especially the inframaterialists.
They're gonna be like, you don't know? Then you're not read up on literature.
You're not familiar with him?
See,
It's pretty advanced stuff. You may not be ready for it yet, gendarme.
fucking knew it.
Only Krasmazov's most trusted lieutenant, the evangelist of the revolution, and the founding father of the People's Republic of Samara.
Okay, sorry, I'm not well versed in this.
It's hard to overstate how unimpressed he is that you've never heard of this world historical individual.
Epic.
He also happens to be the greatest communist theorist after Mazov himself.
Okay.
It was Nilsson who first postulated
Yeah, only the
existence
sassy
of
gay balcony man
ideological
can call me
plasm,
that.
which forms the basis of inframaterialist theory.
Excuse me.
Plasm, huh? Sounds like a hell of a drug. You might want to
Electrochemistry,
ask
calm down.
The young man sighs. His companion looks about furtively.
Figuratively. Where's the rest of the reading group? Is the reading group accepting new members? Does this reading group have anything to do with the lynching? I feel like that's pretty stupid, but it seems like I can ask all of these, so we're going to.
Lynching? No. We're not an operational cell.
It's actually...
You've got mail.
Oh yeah, we're building communism with plasm.
Spring King, thank you so much for the fucking 40 months. Holy. Holy. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. We are trying desperately to not fall asleep while listening to these fucking dudes.
We think of ourselves as more of an intellectual vanguard.
Okay, but what's your stance on the lynching?
Our stance? What? Do you want to know if the SRV has established a party line on the lynchings in Martinez?
Dude, I don't know. I'm just pressing the buttons, man.
Though historically speaking, the SRV has supported direct action against right-wing paramilitary squads, especially when they are doing the Indo-Tribe's dirty work.
Uh-huh.
Good point. So as a provisional matter, I can say we support it.
Okay, epic.
Are they being sarcastic? You feel like you're caught in some elaborate joke labyrinth, but it's impossible to see your way through.
Uh-huh.
It's always that way. Beneath the crust of irony, there's a molten sincerity that threatens to erupt forth.
You may witness it yet. Is your reading group affiliated with the union?
No, We're an independent
I
organization.
assumed that. I'm just going through all the
We
questions!
acknowledge and respect the union's efforts, but our
Like he
interests are
knows.
more theoretical than Mr. Clare's.
He speaks the truth.
Oh, okay. Stance on
That's
crime?
easy. Crime is simply the inevitable expression of the injustice and incoherence
I agree with that.
embedded within capitalism itself.
Delivered with the smug assurance of a schoolboy reciting a maxim he's committed to memory.
Aw, I'm a walking stereotype.
It's a symptom, in other words,
Yup.
not a cause.
Yup.
His companion can barely suppress a yawn.
Oh my god, they're insufferable!
No, unfortunately, the communards were hunted down and killed nearly to a man. All that's left of them are bones and old rifles.
I forgot that I just have that. Like this one? Just show them a gun? That'd be so scary if you're talking to someone. What makes you wake right up? What? Punch in the face? Oh, chomp. There you go. They all got shot in the
The
head.
Insulindian deluge wiped out an entire generation of communists. Afterward, they were all bulldozed into mass graves.
Yeah.
His friend, though, seems oddly unmoved.
Background music, can you turn down a little bit?
On the contrary, he appears to be savoring
Oh, thank
the
you,
thought
actually.
of
It
so
listened.
many people shot in the head, regardless of their beliefs.
Weird.
Margaret, there's something sinister.
Yeah, what the
in
hell?
that one. A moment of silence. They're waiting for you to speak.
Where's the rest of the group?
What do you mean? This is the reading group.
Shouldn't a group have like more people? So there's just two of
We're
you?
in something of a rebuilding phase.
Some of our former comrades didn't have the ideological fortitude our work demands.
What happened?
Intellectual attrition is maybe the best way to describe it. Felix said he couldn't keep up with the reading on top of his classwork. And Susanna wanted to read text other than Mazovian theory. Like novels, if you can believe it.
Oh my god, seriously, they're insufferable.
Imagine the audacity of wanting to read a novel in a reading group.
Unbelievable.
See? Even the gendarme gets
We've tried recruiting new members, but unfortunately the current intellectual climate is
No
pretty
one's too
hostile to
smart enough for them.
infra-materialist
No one's
thought.
smart enough.
These days, if you're on the left, the ascendant schools are the Godwaldians.
Yeah,
and the
Yowie's out of the
Iconoclasts.
question.
Don't forget about Maurice and the turnips.
Right. Then there was the whole turnip debacle.
Whenever I think of turnips, I only think of Animal Crossing.
Whatever this turnip business is about, one thing is perfectly clear. These young students have a much deeper understanding of communism than you do.
Yeah, but it's kind of insufferable.
You could learn a thing or two from them. If you can convince them you're one of them.
What's so bad about the Waldians?
They're the most depressing school of communism. They love writing long books with a patina of Mazovian theory to cover up their cheap psychologizing.
That's Stardew Valley farming? Fuck! Hold on, I have to message Lyra. Me and Lyra have been talking about doing a Stardew thing for so long. Lyra, where are you? There you are. We need to figure out when we are doing the Stardew thing. I beg of you. I will kiss you once we figure it out. Ooh, what is your availability next week? Eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji. Okay, there you go. Thank you for reminding me, though. The college Marxists are so insufferable. She's just texting. Here, I'll just start reading. I'll start reading a fucking fanfic instead. Oh, so. Sunhaven would be neat. It's like Stardew if you want something different than Stardew. I've never played Stardew Valley. That's why I wanna play it. Cause Lyra apparently gets like insane about it. So she'll be able to help me like stay focused and not just like run around not knowing what to do. Okay, anyway, back to listening to this guy yap. A repeat of that Valentine's stream with these guys instead. Does she have spreadsheets? Yes! She apparently does have spreadsheets. Yeah, I'm a first timer. I know like nothing about it.
A gang of cheap psychologists and intellectual midgets. Typical God Walders, in other words.
Typical
It's
Godwalders.
okay for Uli to say that because his dad is from Gottwald.
Dog. What's so depressing about their
The
theories?
Gottwald school believe that intellectuals as a class are capable of sparking revolutionary change. So all they can do is critique capitalism from inside itself.
Typical. Typical.
In other words, they have lost faith in their own relevance.
That's why they spend all their time smoking cigarettes and writing long works of criticism that make you want to commit suicide.
Dog, what's the same thing about... Sounds rewarding, sounds miserable.
It is miserable.
That's what they're doing.
That's probably why they're always committing suicide.
Jesus, okay.
You see, the Gottwald school look like communists. They talk like communists. But scratch the patina and you'll see beneath that they're just depressed liberals who've read too many books.
That's exactly the vibes that y'all are giving off, though. Like, what? What about the iconoclast?
For starters, they love talking about beans.
What's wrong with beans? I like beans.
Oh, sure. But iconoclasts are obsessed with beans.
Oh, like
They
counting
love
them.
thinking about beans.
I want to eat them.
They love counting beans. But most of all, they love building models to predict how many beans there'll be in the future.
Hell yeah, thinking about the future. Thank you for the follow, Nalabi VT. Thank you.
They're by far the most bean-centric school of communism.
Dude, I want to join these guys.
Ah, yes, the much maligned bean counters, ensconced in their think tanks.
No, I don't want them to be
high-rises,
bean counters. I want
believing
real
they can Save
beans.
the world through a series of incremental, assiduously technocratic reforms.
They're not a metaphor, right?
If only. They've got all the beans
Oh my God,
accounted
it's real
for in
beans.
their asset sheets, their quarterly budgets, their future projections. But for some reason, there are never enough beans to go around. So we've just got to cut our bean rations in half.
Well, then why don't we all work harder to make more beans?
And next thing you know, there are budget cuts. So now we've got to cut the bean rations in half again.
See, that sucks, but... God, what I would do for some refried beans right now.
You see, iconoclasts claim to be communists. But in reality, they're just liberals with hard-ons for spreadsheets.
What about the liberals? Are they liberals
Of course
too?
not. The only people who actually call themselves liberals are mouth-foaming reactionaries.
Okay.
Basically indistinguishable from fascists. You'd need an X-ray machine to tell the difference.
Are you implying that they're different on the inside? He's got a point. What about Cindy?
Cindy is... how to describe her role?
Something of an ideological auxiliary, perhaps.
Yes, that's exactly how I would put it.
Okay.
And naturally, we support her
Sorry if
radical
you can hear the
counter-liberal
sirens.
aesthetics.
But she refuses to submit an essay, so we can't call her a member of the group per se.
Wait, I have to submit a fucking essay. It's like when you're applying for a job and then they need a cover letter and you're like, nah, never mind, I'm not applying to this shit. Which is funny because like I asked at one of my jobs, we had like an opening and I was just like, nah, like you're not really gonna make them do a cover letter, right? And she was just like, oh, I never read cover letters. I put those there because whoever's putting in the effort of actually writing one is someone like worth looking into. And I'm like, that's why cover letters are a thing? I'm like, damn, because it's worked on me. Where I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this. Let me just press apply after uploading a picture of my resume. God.
That doesn't stop her from using the room for studio space, of course.
Of course. Turnips?
It's an unfortunate story. You see, our ex-comrade Maurice is something of an economist.
Okay.
He's studying macro and microeconomics.
Ay vey, okay.
Right. So a few weeks ago, we were
Hello?
discussing the extra physical capabilities of the revolutionary state. And Maurice said, what were his exact words, Ulexis?
What?
It was unbelievable. He said, Turnips don't care if they are grown by communists, moralists, or Vulcan. They grow just the same.
I have a feeling they think that that's really deep. Night, Anthony. Sleep well. Plants grow. That's what this is. Plants grow.
Basically, he was rejecting the whole foundation of inframaterialist theory.
Uh-huh.
What is this inframaterialist business they keep blathering about? You've never heard of anything like it.
Yeah, what does it say about turnips again?
Simply that under suitably revolutionary conditions, crop yields naturally increase relative to non-revolutionary crops.
Uh-huh.
Which Morris somehow has the gall to deny.
Once again, the background music is like, shut up, I don't care.
Susanna said that he has been hanging out with some
Susanna.
non-communists lately.
Thank you for the follow. Tall. G-I-T-V.
For us, the question boiled down to, if you don't even accept the basic ideas of Nielsen and inframaterialist theory, why are you in the reading group?
I totally understand. So you expelled him over an argument about turnips?
It wasn't so much that he was expelled.
Ah, he chose not to come anymore.
He just quit coming. We haven't seen him around for weeks.
Go ahead.
Is the reading group accepting new members?
We typically only accept new members once per semester.
Jesus
There's this
Christ.
whole process with essays and presentations and assigned topics.
Uh-huh.
But given that we have some extra seating at the moment,
Oh.
I guess we could be convinced to expedite an application or two.
Okay.
Stefan, you can't be serious. For gendarme?
I am serious. As materialists, we've got to adapt to conditions as they are. Besides, he'll still need to pass the interview portion of the entrance process.
Showing him the rifle? I do still have it.
Assuming he's even still interested, that is.
Oh. Surely I can make this one. Stretching for it. I bet I can make it. No way. I did fail like a really high probability one earlier, so maybe it'll equivalent exchange. I do have some spare points. I have 3. Wait, what is it for? Composure. I can only do one more Okay. Oh, composure closed too. You're right. Why do you want to join anyway? Because it is a game where I have options, so I have to.
Sure.
Sleep well.
I have to do everything. All right, composure. As I'm silent while looking through these. Have some composure. Where is your buzzer? Oh no. Whoa. Because it's there. Give me envy. Give me malice. Give me yo. Oh. Shoot time. Shoot them. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Come on. Woo! Well, first let's look at these shits. Coffee. Under the cobblestone communism. University's a lot better once you stop going to class. Okay, what are you fucking paying for then? At that point, just drop out. It's okay to drop out of college, but like, don't keep paying for it. Rickety easel. Surrounded by pots of gouache. Cindy's, no doubt. Trying to think about the cracks spidering across the floor. Who the hell took my... Yoink. Alright, let's ask him.
The gendarme returns. What do you need?
Ooh, that went up a shit ton actually, damn. Guessing all this art stuff belongs to Cindy?
Yeah, it's hers. She just sort of moved it all in a few months ago.
She said if she's going to make truly radical art, she needs a suitably radical workspace.
Understandable.
And I don't think she could afford rent at an actual studio.
Do you like her art?
Oh, sure. He's definitely interesting, I would say.
His companion's eyes widen with interest. He has a cold smile.
Oh.
If this is what the Union Man meant by theory combat, you've just scored a decisive blow.
Come on. It's not that I don't have anything to say about Cindy's part.
Oh.
It's more that I'm still working out the details. It's a complex question. You've got to take your time with it.
I hope that she's not listening.
You flustered the poor boy. Now he's got to say something.
I guess you could call her latest stuff a sort of counter-bourgeoisie calligraphy. She's got a
Okay.
real taste for radical slogans.
Okay.
It's too bad she hasn't developed the theoretical foundation to do truly radical work.
I think she'll get there, though. She's still looking for a subject equal to her ambitions.
What's the deal with this
The
place?
deal, at a fundamental level, I guess you could call it the shattered bones of a dream crushed by capital.
That's really good, Steban. You should save that for an essay.
Oh my god.
Thanks, Uli. When the idea is sound, the words just sort of flow.
Yap 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 yap
Yes,
yap yap yap
now
yap
keep
yap yap.
developing the idea.
This place is the Shattered Bones. That must make us the Bone Weevils. I heard that there used to be luxury apartments, million real views, that sort of thing. What? We're Bone Weevils.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not as good as Steban's original idea, though.
The
What
deal-
happened with the other one?
That's really...
Thanks, Uli.
Yes,
That could be. It would explain some of the more ornate detailing. But we're speaking in world historical terms here. What this place represents, not what it merely was.
his friend yawns, evidently bored by literal reality.
Okay, let's move
Go
on.
ahead.
All right, here we go. Wait, fact of moderate interest. When you're talking about someone doing something in poor taste, gouache is pronounced like gauche. When you're talking about oh! Wait, really? That's kind of funny. I never knew that. Dude, I know. I'm falling fucking asleep listening to these guys. Please let me hit it so I don't have to fucking try again.
Take a deep breath.
Woohoo!
You've done some reading these past few days, but you also know there's more to life than what you find
Gosh.
in books.
Oh, gosh. Right? It's moderately interesting.
Now, Philip, you've got
Excuse me.
this.
All right, let's do this interview. I was cracking my nut. I was loud when the first ones cracked, but then the second ones weren't as loud. Just the group I'm looking for. Let's do this interview.
Oh, you want to start now?
Ha, yeah.
Sure, we can manage that.
You've caught him off balance. The momentum is already in your favor.
Go ahead and take a seat.
Okay.
Since we haven't had time to prepare an exhaustive questionnaire, I think we can keep this interview more freeform. Why
Yeah.
don't you tell us a bit about the books you're interested in? And we'll just see where the conversation goes.
Practical books that help me understand the real world. Look, guys, I gotta be honest. I may not have read many books, but that doesn't mean I don't have stories. We're gonna be honest, or have something that they might be like practical books. What do you mean? Because I feel like having stories might help. I think they think what they read is practical. True. But they always keep saying it's like advanced. They're just like, what we do is advanced. What we do is advanced. Yeah, we read that book about cockatoo. It's basically the same as like reading all the shit that they've been talking about, right? Ugh. My nose is so stuffy. We're in a practical books.
Aha, a real old school pedestrian.
Okay, they like it.
Alright, we'll play along.
Fuck, if I have to say anything about it though.
So what sort of practical works are we talking about?
Can't tell how reliable it is. No! Oh my god, we can only talk about what we actually read. We're gonna do the cockatoo.
Cockatoos.
Fascinating.
So tell us what you gathered from your ornithological researches.
This is a good start. They're starting to loosen up. You feel relaxed and in control. This is a subject where you hold all the advantages.
Oh no, I'm talking about relating to a fucking bird.
I have to say, I underestimated the opulence of cockatoos. I've only ever seen the grey ones. It makes sense though. Mazovianism stresses the essential continuity between humanity and nature.
Yeah,
So anything you find in one should be reflected
That's what I
in
was
the
going
other.
to say.
What's the exact quote, Uli?
I believe it's man is the mirror of the world.
These kids are eating out of your hand, practically. Another quarter of an hour disappears. The questions come rapid fire, but you have an answer for every one. Now you can sense things starting to slow down. The interview must be reaching an inflection point.
Don't you think, though, that you can only really understand current events if you have a firm background in history and political theory?
Sure. Pointing us towards the cockatoo, but we are all truly connected. Books are fine and all, but I was straight with you. There's no substitute for a real story.
Okay, we'll bite. What sort of stories are we talking about?
Okay.
A real-life procedural, complete with gory details. How about a tale of adventure, intrigue, and daring-do? Given sex and drugs.
Whoa, okay.
They're clearly not getting any on their own.
Damn. So I said the human body starts to do some weird things when it's been in a tree for 7 days. I'll tell you all I am to the wild pines for my investigation. Let me tell you about the little incident I had with a woman at my hotel. Ever heard of the thing called sudden onset acute amnesia? Which of these has to do the most with communism? Infiltrated wild pines. That's decent. That's a decent start.
Sounds like old-fashioned revolutionary espionage. Let's see where this goes.
I beat up a racist.
Now you're getting somewhere. These boys aren't even bothering to contain their interest. They want to see how you weave the threads of this story together.
But I still don't see what the lady driver had to do with a strike standoff.
That's just it, though. She's just one more pawn. Tried to play me. I'm still trying to piece the whole thing together. I can't get it to add up. I'm not even sure there is a connection, but I need to get the Pines' cooperation somehow. She was just one more pawn.
Clearly, there's a lot of ins and outs. It almost reminds me of a Dick Mullen novel.
Yeah.
Another quarter of an hour disappears.
Oh my god, it's getting so
Conversation
late.
bounces back and forth. Whatever their pretensions, it's clear these two have been craving something real. Now you can sense things starting to slow down. Time to wrap this tale up.
Anyway, my current theory is she's somewhere along the coast.
Makes sense. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else she could have gone. I suppose we'll have to leave it there. But listen, gendarme. We could use someone with
I
your
am so
breadth of
fucking in.
expertise. With just a little more theoretical background, I think you'll be able to make some real contributions.
Real contributions.
Yes. I would say he's got serious potential at least.
And with that, welcome to the most ideologically advanced materialist reading group in Martinaise.
We made it. We're communists.
Here's your first assignment. It's an overview of inframaterialist
Oh
theory.
dear
A
God.
little basic, as you'll see.
Wait,
But
which
one
one
has
of
to
you said that
start
we were gonna
somewhere.
get homework? Why were you right? I'll add it to my extensive reading list.
You're going to fit right in, I think. Come back when you're done. We'll be here pretty much every night after 10 p.m.
Cool.
Do be sure to take your time with the reading. We'll be eager to hear your thoughts.
Hey, at least I got points. What is it called? Experience points. Bye. La la la. Meow meow meow. That was you. Hey, guess what, bitch? I'm in.
Hello again, officer.
She didn't even have to. Oh, she's not even gonna congratulate me. How dare she? Oh, so dark. Mr. Oh. My house is really far away. Hold on. I forgot about my house being so far. House time.
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Enter the shack. Can I take a shower? I don't think I can.
The bed is
Yeah, that was the
comforting,
Mario 16.
if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
It gets stuck in my head sometimes. Please no dreams.
The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy.
Better than the other one.
Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Great, this is gonna be really chill.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
Thank you for the follow, Monko. I haven't killed anyone.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people. And then forgets about it.
Shut up.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
I just remembered the phone call. Just remembered the phone call.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
I think that's like it's a fucked up crazy thing that brains do, that they do like repress memories and shit. It's so fucking creepy. I hate like realizing that, or like when the brain finally is just like, you know what, nah, you can have it, and you're just like, ah! The last dream.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Ouch. I mean, we're never getting her back. The air will smell of apricots, because maybe at least we could, like, you know, become more positive, right?
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
I can't wait.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window.
Oh?
In the church.
Huh? What? Huh? What? Inland? Okay, here we. Is Kimmy boy back? Sorry. Got a little excited there. Kim!
Yes?
I have big... What? Wait, what happens if what if? But what if this turns into him being like, I do not feel the same way, and then we have to drop the game. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What do we... Okay, no. It's okay. Or like, what would we have to potentially... What do we potentially need to level up in? I don't know what. Pain? No! That's insanely high for pain threshold. Wait, can we save? Wait. Nothing. We're gonna be safe. We're gonna be safe about this. Yeah. Hi, Kim.
Yes?
Big news, Kim.
Okay.
Wait, tell Kim about how you're no longer obsessed with your sexuality. I've managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality. Nothing, actually. As I'm saying this, I realize I would not be telling the truth. I've managed to stop thinking about it.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
It's because we're on the clock. It's because we're on the clock. It's because we're on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Just...
What?
Kim?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Oh my god, we have a chance, 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 we have a chance. What? Oh my god! We're gonna fuck him!
That's the truth.
We're gonna fuck him! What do you mean to end?
Yes?
Why is it not an option? I don't even know what we were doing. What were we supposed... Hold on, I'm drinking some water to cool down. Oh my god, I need to stop drinking so much water. I already have to pee. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are in love. Why can't we hold hands? Hey, what are we supposed to do again? What were you doing? We still need to find our gun. Oh, I have to read that stupid book. Perform a ballistics analysis. How do we do that? How do we do that? Hello, Ronin. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba. Wa, ba, ba, ba. Interact with bullet. I swear that I did. Well, we may as well also
The
interact
cover
with this.
of this pocket-sized volume features
Brief
a
look.
what and intro
Yeah.
on the inside jacket flap.
What
You
is it
find
for
a brief
materialism?
summary. What this
Possibly
brief
both.
look, TM, introduces readers to
TM.
one of this century's most fascinating and misunderstood theories in a concise jargon.
Well, let's return to it later. I don't want to deal with that.
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
Oh, okay. So
in
I
a
needed
plastic
to
bag
wait for that.
bearing the RCM stamp.
I had to dip for a bit. Did we choose our favorite asshole Measurehead is doing? No, we actually haven't.
A jacketed bullet. Okay.
Mm-mm.
It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not
Okay.
from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Interesting.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
A serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Hand-eye coordination. Okay, we can always retry it. Legendary try to determine what type of weapon. Bucket we ball.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Right. Fucking got snake eyes. Right. Yeah, what the fuck, hand-eye coordination? You're a dick. Clipped and shipped. Clipped. Shipped. Suppose we could level up. Alright, let's try that again. Try again.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a rifle.
Woo!
Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter
Wait.
from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Wait. Is it like the one that we have?
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with
Yeah, I
you.
was like, wait.
The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a
Interesting.
lot of these old military rifles.
I know about that
floating
rifle you
around,
found. Is that the fucking...
usually broken. The quality was appalling. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
Suspicious.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
Yeah, I think I know where this came from.
Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
Probably a good thing.
I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
I'm getting shot. I think we should have more powerful guns. We're the law! Makes you consider every shot. Yeah?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second,
Fear.
third, and so on come much easier.
Fear.
But back to the investigation.
Looks like we're looking for an antiques. I know, fucking right. Imagine. Antiques enthusiast could be the victim have been mixed up with. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Have well-armed jamrock bangers start crossing over to Martinez? I'm sure this decision won't Something mysterious is afoot with this antique bullet type.
Mysterious? Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
So cute to us. Mysterious. Oh, okay. Pats our head. Like, yeah, you go. You go, boo. Look at a working firearm that shoots 4.46 ammo. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Now what? Is there anything else in the car thing? So we already finished. We need to track down our gun still too. Shirts. Shirts and Berts. Shirts and cats. Shirts and cats. Cats and shirts. Everybody knows this guy named Bert. Bert. Whoa, there's money here? Yoink. Alright, let's try talking to this guy again.
What is it?
We try talking to him like once a day. And then we'll try talking to the racist guy. One of the racist guys. Shit. That was Gart's tip. Okay, well, Gart has been scamming me. Gart has been scamming me, okay? There's no reason that I should have paid that much for whatchamacall. Oh, wait, we were gonna play, because we unlocked the back area. Totally forgot. Check this out. Kim, look, I
Yes?
found out. He doesn't care. Kim, pinball.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball
Kim, are
machine.
you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You played it?
A little.
Our man is a gamer.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
I know you seem to be following me. It's crazy. That's why I never have.
Ah, great.
What?
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats
Mm.
reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. Get the game on, Finger Boy. Those flippers are ready.
Finger boy. What's with all the goats?
Think of them as balls.
Okay. Going.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls
I love
in
pinball.
play.
I'm not good at it, but I love it.
Go, go, Finger Boy.
Go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages
Ah.
a lot when recounting his travels.
That's no
A
good.
masked nationalist. An avid huntsman too.
Mm-mm.
He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Human beings at the top of the food chain. That's not
He
cool.
also hit his wife.
Ah, fuck that guy.
And kids.
Hey!
Other people's kids.
Hey!
Sometimes pets.
That's even worse!
Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit
The
slides
summit.
open at the top of the board. This is where the balls
I'm a pinball
need to
wizard.
go. Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Oh my god.
The words "pale rupture"
Wait.
light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
What the fuck?
Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money
What?
out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping.
Yeah, this
disappearing
seems terrifying.
Into the milky nothingness. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
Good old pale rapture.
You're down to your last goat. going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Kim, it can be done.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
Oh, come on, root for me, Kim! Give up? No. I like how there's just 2 of the exact same one, right? Why do they even make these if it's impossible to win? Give up, winning is too stressful. Yeah, those are the same. Fuck it, we try!
Ow,
Fuck!
you can't even see it. The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing, Finger Boy.
Finger boy. Way to go, Finger boy.
Yes?
Every second I'm like, I hope I can ask him another thing.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Red check. Wait, was it a red check? No! Don't say that. Don't say that, Voodoo.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball? We already did.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
What? I'm just thinking about him? Wait, what does this have to do with anything? Do you not enjoy pinball?
I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball?
Makes out with him.
He doesn't.
Risky red check. Oh my god, it is a red! Oh, and I can't even like do the thingy to try and redo it. Praying. This one we could reload because there was an autosave after we lost the game. Want to play that? What's White
Some
Diora?
kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines. Kim, Pinball, Kitsuragi.
AKA Kimball?
Exactly. That's what he's known as.
No.
His reputation precedes him.
No. He's gonna hate us. You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking freak. I'm gonna Fujo the fuck up. But I still can't remember anything else. You don't seem to really like pinball. I'm afraid that he's gonna be like, of course you don't. Just imagine him blushing. Kim being a pinball player means he must be good with his... He doesn't remember anything else. He don't seem to really like pinball. Not like he likes me.
No human being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastic.
Yeah, he's good with balls.
Science-fiction and historic romance franchise.
Okay, I'm listening.
It is lame.
Then why are you called Pinball?
I am not called Pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
Calm down, dude. Okay.
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring. As you do when you're a juvie.
Lame. Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to to homicide. End of story.
You're a GB cop for 15
That time
years?
is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
Oh, Kim, it's okay.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Oh, I'm gonna call you Kimball now. You're the, I think that would be the best. But I think we can maybe ask him about this. That feels kind of like weird to be like assuming that that's why. That's weird. I don't like that. I'll keep calling you Kim.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is good too.
Hey, damn it!
Now we really need to continue our
I wanted
sweep
to
of
flirt.
what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Okay. He mastered pinball for a case. Fucking right. You're weird, Harry. But that's why he likes me. He likes me because I'm weird. Hello?
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Let's have a closer
Large
look
prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
Doesn't look like that.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Eh?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look...
Everything around you is quiet.
What does this
It means
mean?
someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind Classia's room, in the recent weeks.
Yep,
These
let's move on. Womp womp. I mean, that's all that we have to investigate here. So definitely the dude, the hanged man wasn't here. Yeah, we're a quirked up sorry cop, but we stopped having the sauce, so. Hello.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and
Bye-bye. Let's go talk to a racist man. Make fun of him to his face. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Hello.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
You will fall again. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the...
I feel like we've already done this. What do you have against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Okay.
Find out for yourself.
Interesting.
Endomorphic blob. So we've already talked to him about all this, so I don't think this matters. It don't really matter. We're gonna fall off a ladder.
Right to work.
Never mind. She has the bullet. She assesses me. Yep. Yup. I still have not found my gun. We did find our badge. I don't understand how to find the gun. I feel like we've talked to every fucking person that we can. Sorry. Spring King, I know that you asked way earlier why I haven't asked this.
Yes?
Oh, this one. Well, I suppose I didn't actually ever ask this. I thought you meant this one at first. I was like, that seems rude, but we'll do this one.
look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
No.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
They put me on this case as a joke.
I've considered it.
But it's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Later, Joker. Be the sad meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their finest. Tucks hair behind ear.
I am the finest of nothing.
Oh, come on. Why don't we have a flirty answer? Why don't we have a flirty answer?
Safe? No. But you're old.
Hey!
You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
It's like I saw an image and it's like a guy talking to the moon. And it's just like, what am I supposed to do? And the moon says, you can't do anything. Just go back to bed. It's like if there's ever a problem that you're like, I can't do anything about it, but I'm stressing. It's just like, just try your best to just remember, you can't do anything. It's okay. I think the makers should definitely have added a sex scene to Disco Elysium. Thank you! Thank you! Finally, someone with a brain around me. Okay, I'm so sorry. I do have to pee really quick. I'm gonna be right back. I'm also gonna fill my water, and then I might actually make a widow coffee. Just a widow coffee. And I'll be right back, okay? Okay? The hidden sex scene. Oh, do not fall in. Do you guys want meat room again, or do you want corner? Corner, please. Okay. Na. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. I don't remember what we were doing. Just a little coffee. Yeah, I barely had any left. I have like a a very, very small cup's worth. But it's okay. I probably shouldn't be drinking a lot of caffeine right now because I have a little cold that I'm trying to get over. But it's mostly just a stuffy nose. And a little... Shut up. I will eat later. Wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Wah wah wah. Replaying. This is my first playthrough actually. I've been having a lot of fun. We're gonna fuck Kim. Not us like us, as in Harry. That's the end goal. Let's see, what am I supposed to do? Still looking for my gun. We have to read the thing. Convince the Hardy Boys to tell us the whole story. And find a working firearm that shoots 446 ammo. Maybe we should go to the cell shop. You might know something. You know. Hello, I got some questions for you.
Top of the morning to you. How may I be of service?
Oh, there's a... Okay. I don't want to ask him that one. Do you have any recordings of the Col de Mama de
The
Quoi?
Col de Mama d'Aqua?
Yeah.
Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
What? Oh, I thought this was for Egghead. Wait, what? I'm thinking of quitting the RCM and becoming a cryptozoologist. I have hobbies just like all normal people just because I'm not a normal person. I want to guess that you know what a Col de Mama is.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my
Cute!
Col de
He used to
Mama
hunt them.
hunting days.
Mm.
Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore.
Uh-huh.
And started looking for all kinds of interesting
Yeah, the invisible
sounds
bird.
instead.
That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Col de Mama d'Aqua. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things.
Uh-huh.
So he
I
got
think
the
we met
rest
him.
of us to join in his search.
Realize that it's not about picking the right choices, about choosing what kind of person Harry really is. Yeah, it totally is.
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Doesn't seem accurate.
You've got mail.
Quack.
Jackson, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think in this playthrough so far, we have Harry is a little too afraid to look at his past. I mean, clearly we know what happened. We're very apologetic. We're trying to become a better person. We're sobering up. And we're also slowly falling in love with Kim. That's what this one is. That's what this path is. Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my
Oh.
old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
I was drinking water right when you did that. Ah! Thank you for the follow, colossal idiot. Oh my god, I'm tearing up. Oh, could you? Yeah, I didn't even let us have a little speed as a trait. Attempted murder, for real! Ugh. Nah, girl, you fell first day. The slow part is getting him to like you. Oh, we did unlock the achievement of, Goodest of the good cops. Really get Kim to trust you. We unlocked that one. If I met someone as understanding as Kim IRL, you'd make moves on him immediately. Didn't know measure headers. What? How? These men are too old for a slow burn? Hell no. Hey, Meister. No such thing as too old for a slow burn romance. How dare you? How could you?
Do we really have time for this?
It's okay, I just heard the call on the other side of the whirling and I wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one though, so I just spin that bird song!
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning.
Hit it off with Kuno, he told me about his shack and I just went in that way! That's actually really funny. Forced me to play Thank Goodness You're Here. I don't even know what that is.
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to
Oh,
make
wait, I
sounds
think I
well
saw
over
like a
200
commercial for
kilohertz
that.
audible to the human ear. It will be
Strange. Okay.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way unless you start panicking.
I think that's the worst part about having like anxiety in general is that thing, the whole like, is my heart beating faster? I used to have this really bad habit whenever I would start getting anxious, that I would always check my own heartbeat, and it got to the point where my friends could tell and they'd be like, stop it. And the one time I caught someone else doing it and I was just like, hey, I know what you're doing, stop that, your heart's fine. Your heart's fine.
He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
It's a game where you explore a town in the mystical land of Britain. Ah!
Seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
Seagulls?
and skewers, but
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin
whisper.
A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the...
You know, now that
I didn't
I've
mean to.
listened to it on these
My
two
mouse disconnected.
speakers,
There it is again.
It's not the cold Imamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they?
Fascinating,
Early
isn't it?
morning sounds.
I don't want to ask him about drugs. About more guns?
Sure thing. My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is
No, I have
nothing
no
you can
idea.
do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck up.
Dude, I always wish it was raining. I like, and especially like on a day like I have a cold, cause like after stream I'm probably gonna take a nap. I want it to be raining, but no, I'll just have to listen to my stupid Rain app. The beautiful sound of a USB device disconnecting. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
Sure, man. I doubt it.
The pawnbroker's gaze is
Dude, we
already
got
fixed
nothing.
on the dancing
I
colors.
guess I'll just ask him.
Traffic. I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Why don't you drive?
I just don't like it very much.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Well, we already know who it was. A vortex.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
Do you know any woman that talks about Ooh! Wait, nah! Dude, we have nothing else to talk to her about, though. With some sick binaural? Wow, Who? That one, the one girl. What's her name? Cindy? I never remember her name. I'm awful with names. She talks about pigs all the time. Oi!
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Where's me gun?
The lieutenant is hatred.
We're just gonna see if there's anything that we haven't said.
On her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Joyce.
On a first name basis.
I don't like her either.
Not half as dumb as he looks.
Wait, Joe Keen, you were just saying that out? Oh my god. Do you know anything about the recent
I
murder?
ain't no snitch. Pigstein.
Pigstein.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life.
Is that bed
good.
decorum yours?
Does have eyes.
Cool.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you. I don't believe.
The bemusement in her voice doesn't fully mask genuine tenderness.
I think they're afraid of
There'll
you.
never be skulls.
Skulls are silly.
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky.
That's supposed to be that
as
they're always
though
listening.
straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots. No sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency.
Yeah.
This place is the sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
Okay.
I don't believe.
The bemusement.
They'll never be. Thank you for passing on the message. I don't believe.
The bemusement.
Figures.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you for-
Okay, so nothing about her. Oh my god, Joe Queen, you sent me on a goose chase. Wah, 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 wah. Suppose we can see if she has anything else to say to us, but I don't think she does.
You're back. Good.
All around you, rain keeps falling
I could
down.
use a coat like
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's what I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do for you.
Reality.
More lessons in basic reality.
Dude, why?
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
Like, when does what?
What world?
The camera of her.
Great body. There is a term. Elysium.
Finding the
There are
gun
those
is
who
not
would call
intuitive.
it hell.
So you're not just supposed to talk to a bunch of
term
people?
of hatred that originates like many. Oh, you want a picture of the world?
Sure.
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside.
What shape is the world?
We used to think it was a sphere.
Okay.
ORG. Occident Revachol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
The looking for my gun conversation loop with the one guy at the pawn shop. Yes.
Yes. Pale covers 72%
Yeah, I have.
of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Wait, with who?
A cold fear seeps into you.
The pale. What do you mean,
They
corona?
say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Okay.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe
And then
when
everything
we
will
get the
be
complete
okay
set
when
together,
we're all together?
it will- I don't know about things of that scale. My expertise lies in nations and trade routes. But yes, we'll be fine.
Yay! That
Don't
reminds
worry.
me of that one stupid meme where it's just like what is this? And like someone is texting like their significant other like, what is this? And it's like, don't worry about it, kitten. Okay. Yay.
She does not seem convinced.
Yeah, the heart.
Fine.
Okay.
If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition runs.
Thanks.
You may have misimagined it. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd
Well,
love
if you
it.
say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity.
I want the air to be cold and 80% humidity. Wonder actually what the temperature is today. Yo, it's only 88. That's insane. It's only gonna get to 90 today. But it's humid.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both silently. He adjusts his glasses.
What is pale? Dude, no, 88 is great. It hasn't been under 90 in so long.
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Do we, Kim? We already sent the body in.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
But Kim!
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
Hot wink.
What do you want to know?
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
What is that +1? What is that +1? Okay. He trusts us. Okay, yay.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't.
Fine.
Fine.
See?
What is the pale?
Are you sure you're sure?
Yes.
Your colleague seemed adamant.
Make me go crazy.
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interocellular mass.
Okay. Wait, if you want your gun, you want to insert a certain rotund man that says he has. Oh, that guy.
Achromatic, odorless.
Forgot about him actually.
featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
Okay.
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision.
Uh-huh.
The area of transition between the world and the pale
Porch collapse.
is called...
Fuck.
Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
It's disco!
You hear your pulse rise.
Bomb.
The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to
Shut up,
describe
stomach.
or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension.
Okay.
Right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
This sounds like a lot of hoopla.
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operate.
It is possible to force dimensions on the pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path.
Dog, what?
But it is still hard for humans to navigate the pale without getting lost.
Can it damage your mind?
Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading. That is rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology. Maybe history.
I know this world
even.
is bizarre.
The human mind becomes over-radiated by past. It feels terrible. Absolutely
Yeah, we did the
terrible.
church stuff. We know about like the silence and the
standards
whole.
strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
Mm-hmm.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian
No, Lieutenant
passenger?
Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm
Whoa.
cleared and trained for 22
Yay, Pale
days of Pale
discussion.
transit annually.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Oh!
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job.
You should ask the Pale driver about this. See what she says.
Are you
Up to
overradiated?
my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
Oh my god, okay. What is entropinetic?
Entroponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years.
Okay.
The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Okay.
There are signs of pretermodern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
And what changed?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects
Oh my
later.
god, my brain. Okay.
Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors
Being on
or
cold
jet
medicine and
engines
trying to
no
listen to
longer
all this
add
is
velocity
insane.
after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
Okay.
Then they don't.
Oh! Wonderful. Wonderful.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, detective?
It's shrinking. There's more and more of the world. It's growing more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale
Yeah, because it's getting bigger.
is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
Yay.
An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Yeah, it's going to happen.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations,
Dude, if we don't
entire
fuck Kim before this
civilizations
Pale
and
takes
religions
over,
even, find handy ways to ignore
we're
or
fucked.
downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Gulp.
It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, detective. Live life.
Aww.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Nothing, just alcohol fumes and blackout. I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past and it's not good. I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this. I'm gonna do this one, actually.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna disco Kim's Elysium until his Pale ruptures. Although Kim is the top, we're the bottom. Harry is 100% a bottom. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, that will continue to persist. That's actually really nice, but I don't like the faith aspect. It is advanced, only can be stopped with immediate soul, ruthless communism. No, a powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still they have it coming. I'm worried, I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think of anything of it? I feel like it's disco, is kind of what Harry would say here. It's disco, baby.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
Like kids learning the sun will go out in 200 million years. Dog, that shit was scary to learn.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll handle it. It's under my control. This investigation will be my masterpiece. I'm in serious trouble here. It'll be a fucking disaster. I know it. All these people will die. I'll handle it.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must...
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
I didn't even notice that was an option. Okay.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
You needn't have worried.
But I did. Anyway.
He was worried for... Did you hear the tone he said, but I did? And then immediately he got embarrassed for like showing how much he cared. Huh. You didn't have to worry, but I did. Anyway. Oh my god!
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks. Shouldn't have gotten protective hair.
Let's go get to work then.
Good luck, detectives.
Dude, what? How is this still not done? Of course he was worried. Yeah, because he loves us. He loves us.
Yes.
He loves us. Do you know how much it fucking sucks not being able to look up art of them yet? Because I'm scared of spoilers. Although Juniper did. Never mind. That's crazy. That's crazy. Feels like a bug. I know. We've talked about everything. All right, let's talk to a Vart. More like a fart. Good one. Good one, Naiyo. I'm gonna see if we have any bottles to sell, actually. It'll make it all more satisfying.
The tear machine, your bottles clunk. Do you know
Clink,
what you
clink.
should do with...
No, no, no. Wah, 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 wah. As long as we don't fight the chair again. Eh? Right. There's one thing I think you haven't talked about, but I don't know why it hasn't already triggered. Interesante. Mr. Evat, where is our fucking
The file
gun?
cabinet stands at the drawer, slide.
Never mind. Mr. Evat.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Excuse me? We'll do that one eventually. Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba. Mr. Evat. Let me go here. Ooh, I wonder if we can open this one now. Oops, oops, oops. No, 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 go back. Oh. Okay. Nothing makes you feel more stupid than that. Hello, fake lawyer. How are you doing, you silly
You're
cat?
back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
I bet I can make it. I think you actually have to level it, which... Actually, I'm not sure. Rhetoric, close. What color is rhetoric? I don't even think we have rhetoric clothes. -1 rhetoric. Okay, so it's blue though. We have a lot for logic. Bunch of lights out in the pavement. That's what I call entertainment. -1 for that one. Oop. Noise. Well, come on!
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Night Ocean. Dog. Yeah, we just put on a clothing thing. Hello, Phoenix. Your thoughts? Oh, maybe? No. Wait, all my thoughts do is bad? Hold up. Thank you for the follow, Last Boy. Last Boy. Yeah, this isn't, going to, To put this into perspective, you need a total skill plus clothes exceeding 6 to go past 3%. Jesus. Yeah, just bad luck. No, there's no drawback. I mean, like, if I want to try it again, though, I have to, like, do the whole rigmarole. I mean, I do have nothing in rhetoric. But I don't know if it's worth using a skill point for, you know? Then again, if you don't use the skill points, what's the point of having the skill point? We'll do 1. And 1 is buried behind a red check? Jesus. I know, I have the other one. It's the white polo or whatever. Ding. Woo! 8%! Let's go! Fuck it, we'll try at least once.
And as it's always been, it's impossible.
8%, baby! Let's fucking go! Ta-da-da-dum, ta-da-da-dum. 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 Can we talk to you more? I like him, he's funny.
Oh, hey, mister.
Oh,
I
hey,
knew you'd be
mister.
back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yes,
It's
I
like
did.
Lady
Yes, I
Elise
did.
said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They
Mm-mm.
can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I had some questions
No
for you.
trouble at all, mister.
Just
No
kidding.
trouble.
Wait, what's in
Oh,
there?
that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're...
Tell you.
Makes out with Kim. Hey! This is not a fishing rod, is it? Wait, what? Whatever. Hey!
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Let's talk about my last gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone.
Yeah!
Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
Okay.
It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Ah! Could he really?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Yeah, it might have been bought from his pawn shop. Have your men factored that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
Does it mean if I do things for you, I get my gun?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Wait, what?
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
That counted as it? But I don't even have my gun? Turns out the strikers are being served an alcoholic brew. I made it stronger.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry. Yes, yes. My best What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing. Yes, yes. What's that,
so
Harry?
that's just that.
You'll get most
Murder.
certainly, Harry.
There was a bullet in his
So
head.
they shot him.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman. By all means, Harry, what's on your mind?
I finished investigating the local drug trade.
Ah, yes. Your side investigation.
Oh, we have to talk to the old woman, too.
Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
No,
Not
I know.
even
I
a
don't
speck
want to
of
get the
anger in his
signatures,
voice.
though.
That's that then.
Oh, I suppose I could say that I mailed them, though. Do we become a liar? So I don't want to demolish it because, like, they were all saying that it's just, like, it's really all, like, the construction and shit and the roads are going to go where they need to walk. But I don't want to actually do it. But I don't want to lie. Like, part of me wants to just be like, hey, man, they said no. Can't we fake the signatures? Yeah, but that means that it would happen. We could just say that we mailed them. Even though we didn't. And then why don't you lie to him, sire? I mailed the signatures.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet.
Fuck!
Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done.
The fishing village?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude.
What will happen to
They are
them?
just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you 100% sure no one's gonna end up
Am
homeless?
I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life.
But they don't want
I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
It's just gentrification. He's literally just gentrifying it. And then on top of that, too, like, the fucking... We saw what happened when they tried to do a youth thing last time.
He means it.
By all means, Harry. What's on...
Alright, check this out, check this out. One second.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 14 month construction.
And maybe don't do it in front of him. I almost just went for it too. Okay, hold on.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
What? Oh my god, I have to go all the way over. Okay. Hold on. This way. Yeah, I probably have to go to the fishing village. Oops. Difference between gentrification and just making a neighborhood less bad. Well, the thing is though, is that like you could argue that putting in a youth center there is good for the neighborhood, but the fact of the matter is when we talked to them, they were explaining how it's going to disrupt their daily lives and then also potentially like make them have to move, which means they're getting pushed out instead of just like getting something added. Yeah, it's a slippery line. The shack specifically, you think so? Oh, we should talk to him too. We went to the meeting. Oh, never mind, you don't care. Okay. Wait, can we do it now?
You take the legal documents
What?
out of
Okay,
the
so we
envelope.
do have to go over there. The shack specifically. Bish. Makes out with Kim. Dun, da, da. Oops. Meow. Fisherman chat. He has eyes everywhere. Not in my house. Come on in. He's made of eyes. Shit. Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 14
Oh,
month
dear God.
construction
Okay.
period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Thank you for the follow. Cooler Sin. Hello, Karak. Yeah, you hear one of the men. That's not good. Have a ton of interfacing gear. Alright, let's see. Interfacing is yellow. Interfacing. Night, Herbert! Good luck getting a sleep schedule back. I completely understand that feeling. This is looking bad. Ooh. Oh, it's so sad not to have our normal gloves on. Okay. But now you have robot
As you fold
gloves.
your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch.
Oh shit, okay.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
It will be to protect from harm, not to show off.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek
Oh!
and voluptuous,
What?
adds a glow to your cheeks.
Oh,
and a
shit, okay.
spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more
Hell yeah.
confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
We must study it.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Yeah. Bum punch. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We're only halfway there. Well, let's see what we're at now with. Wait, is this the... Wait, can we get like the whole drip? That is so funny. Oh, so if we had stolen his boots, we would have had the whole fit. That's really funny, actually.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zone.
Man. I only have one skill point right now. Yeah, if only we stole the boots. Womp womp. Da 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 da. Bum ba ba bum. Really hurts to punch this armor. Sword wouldn't even leave a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. Still, there must be some flaw in it that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. You just have to figure out what it is. Possibly by beating yourself up while wearing it, shooting yourself. Let's see. I know, but okay, I know. I really wanted to steal the boots too, but like our main priority was to make Kim like us. Oops.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12.
I might be safe, Scummy.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month. The pen is shaking in your hand as you draw a pathetic little line.
What have I done?
It appears you have drawn a line instead of a signature. A puny line. Looks like the late stages of dementia. No, it's just a line. Forgery obviously isn't your strong suit. Sorry for suggesting it. If you get someone to actually sign this, it should be fine.
Okay. So we loaded, we got a 3. So let's see if this does anything. Hard to imagine a better way to make him like us than turning ourselves into RoboCop. Think he'd be impressed?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
So I never know if like
A 12 to 40
resaving
month
does
construction
anything,
period
but
and
let's
the
see.
zoning plan. Yet with a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you
Oh
see
wait, no,
in the
see, look,
signature?
it's fake signatures. But it's their names. Oh, because he asked. But does this mean that they'll be able to argue it, right? I'm sure they'll be okay. Dog! Dog! What if they're not? What if they hate me?
Indeed, they look distinctly different and very convincing. These might as well be their actual signatures.
You don't need to min-max Kim's affection. You can disappoint him a little bit. No!
But they're not. And the document will be nullified if they dispute it. That means Everard will have to... All you need to do now is mail the signature.
I wasn't sure if that's like how the... I wasn't sure if that's how it like 100% worked in the game. That's the only reason I was so scared about it. I was so scared about it. Alright, put it back in. Alright, let's go mail this bitch. Dun dun da da da. Where's the fucking plaza? Plaza. Epic? Kim, make out with me for doing this. We're gonna save the world. Oh wait. Bum 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 bum. Not like right here. That's a... Or is that the truck? Postbox?
This Post Noventorie mail
Post
a faint
Noventorie.
sticker on the side reads, you drop the white envelope in the darkness. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
Right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Okay. Okay, hubby. Okay, hubby.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Huh?
The white colors nearly meld together.
What do I think about this?
Do something important? Something
Murder related?
There's always something important. doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
Good point.
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
I don't like your... Machine really puts the loco back in locomotion.
You want to take a closer look?
Oh my god, he's smiling. He's smiling. He doesn't even care that we're about to... What's it packing in there? Can we point at his crotch and stuff? A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up.
The engine is a
Slam it
euphemism.
down. It's a bit girly right now.
What?
Fit it with some proper off-road components.
We could take it off the beaten path. You need to slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing. The fuck is a girly car? What does that mean? We could take this bad boy off the beaten path.
We are not going to, though. Because this is clearly a sports motor carriage.
What's it packing in there?
130.
Yeah.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Talking millimeters? That's what? A 7-liter V12? Mama's serving some serious macaroni!
You lost me there.
It's a lot of power.
The Kinema is fast. Feels right at home on the raised motor track.
Yeah, packing. Not what I was
Hard
asking,
to find
Kim.
something that could overtake it.
I want to impress him.
I reckon
7.2.
Ooh.
Supercharged.
Supercharged. He's trying to suppress a smile.
saying these words brings him immense joy.
What in there made the infernal whining sound? No, I'm not gonna say that. What if we get shad? Nah.
You mean the coil noise?
Coil
When
noise.
variable current passes through wires that make up the coils on the electrical system on this machine, it causes vibration in the wires and the cores of the coils. When the frequency of the current in the coils falls within the audible range, the resulting vibration creates the whiny sound you mentioned.
Right.
What a binoclard.
Hey!
Whatever you do, don't make fun of the lieutenant for explaining this to you.
Wow, how do you know all that?
I have pretty much maintained my vehicles by myself ever since one was assigned to me. You inevitably pick up some knowledge on the way.
There's pride in there. A trained driver knows his ride.
Okay, let's move. Cute! Dude, that reminds me of a thing I read. Hold on. It's a stupid tweet that I fucking found so funny. One moment. It's about cars. Okay, it says, it's so wild that there are people who can identify cars by sight. Like, instead of brown truck or gray sedan, everywhere they go, they're all like, that Mazda myopia is turning left besides the 2017 Chevy Stigmata. It must be like seeing those colors only shrimp can see. That is how I feel when people talk about cars around me. I'm like, oh. Kim's going full race car driver. Oh my god, he was totally the type too. And he would win. Boom, 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 boom. I can only tell the color and size. Dude, for the longest time I thought sedan was a brand. I didn't know it was like describing a car. Wait, shrimp don't see extra colors? What? Nuh-uh. Do shrimp see extra colors? No, they do! Can shrimp actually see more colors? Yeah, they perceive the world through 12 channels of color, while we perceive the world through 3. Oh, specifically mantis shrimp. Is a mantis shrimp a shrimp? Is a mantis shrimp a shrimp? Quick question. Is a mantis shrimp a shrimp? Hmm? Hmm? Therefore, it is correct that it was shrimp. It's a bird. Cállate el hocico. Oh, it's a breed of dog. Right. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh fuck, I was doing that the wrong way. And going the wrong way in the highway. Life is a highway. Oh my god, Kim is so fast. I'm gonna ride it all night long. I want my gun highway. Unshake crustacean.
Mr. Dubois, every worker
for himself
and for his fellow man. That's right, Mr. Dubois. You're turning out to be quite the individualist there.
Thumbs up.
So, you had business with me.
It's done.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Interacted with the container? Yeah, I've been trying to like talk to it, but it was an 8% chance of succeeding.
My friend, the mailman,
Woo!
confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Little does he know.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
See, forging that signature really paid off. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Did you order the hangman killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What did you gain?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain?
Oh, I'm sure, I guess.
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain.
Victory!
We're going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Have you heard what? Oh, right. Ah!
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers
with
a
all the
massive
little bee
heat stroke
wings.
and dies.
He crosses his hands contently, thinking of the interior temperature of the wasp rising.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1, and that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off.
Yeah, it is how bees actually kill
or
us. It's really
15
cool.
men, or even 50 men.
It's crazy to watch.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
What are centipede girls?
Almantas.
Is that an anime genre? Like a fetish?
Geezer raid. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Geezer raid. Dude, y'all missed it. Y'all missed it. We got to ask Kim. Okay, first of all, we've gotten to smell Kim before. And last time we played, we got to smell him. Just so you know. He completely trusts us. We know this canonically now. And we also canonically told him that we are done thinking about sexual thoughts. And then we asked him, we're like, are you part of the homoerotic underground? And he said, yes, therefore we have it in. We're going to fuck Kim. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, my name is Naiyo. I'm a centipede girl. Centipede thing. I don't know, man. It's complicated. I'm a centipede god that crawled into the husk of a human, but yeah. Thank you so much for your raid. I really appreciate it. I've been told I give off a lot of kinds of vibes, and I also say que la puta madre often. But it's good to see you playing Signalis. Signalis is really fun. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Be sure to drink water and get a snack or something. Thank you, thank you. She's the end result of a fusion between a centipede god and a lady. Yeah. Crawled right in there. And thank you for the follows. Carmelo, my Mavka, RX0, and Twist. Everybody do the twist. Do the twist, do the twist. Do the twist, do the twist. Time for you to shower and have dinner. Go do it, stinky. Stinky. I need to get breakfast eventually. Do the twist, do the twist. But for those who are here, we're about to finally get our gun. It's day 5. Apparently, this is a really late to get our gun. Yeah, no problem. Lurk away. Oh, bye-bye.
Harry, there is no strike, only war.
Only
Class
war.
Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait, is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
Human eye, more of a rot elemental. I mean, if you're talking about brain rot, then yeah.
We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker.
That big
We're gonna
crane.
take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Everybody knows shit's fucked.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now.
He doesn't know this one little
trick. You can
trick.
go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
Well, I don't really trust her either, so it's not like I'm going to go tell her.
It's already happening.
I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise. I don't want to say that. How many of you guys are in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
Ah!
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
You mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
The poo-poo?
The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Okay.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
Okay.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
But the thing is that people are going to take advantage of that eventually.
That's drugs.
Yep.
Drug trafficking.
Yep.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
I twisted Larker.
All
It is a
they
good
do
game,
is
huh?
produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about.
Trying to
Old
justify
grannies,
it, amazing.
Little babes, people with disabilities.
Little babes. God, that sounds shady. Digging it. That's just the top of the iceberg, isn't
The
it?
company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk
Looks bad.
Has
Bad
bad,
optics.
Maybe illegal
Legal
in
in some countries.
The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry.
Uh-huh.
So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to
Oh,
come
I
off
thought he meant like
Resperazole.
literally, and I was like, wait, what?
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things
I know,
you
he is
just
so
mentioned.
slimy.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Drugs are no-go for me. I'll report this. I'll have to admit that's a well-put-together plan, far removed from you. Interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder. It makes sense to regulate the drug trade. Keeps it out of more dangerous hands. Dog, that is such a fucking slippery slope argument. Ow, what the hell? How do I always manage to make myself bleed? Pendeja soy yo. I just want to solve the murder, okay?
You know why you're such a good detective, Harry? You don't get sidetracked.
Yeah,
you care about
totally
the people
don't.
you're supposed to protect, not some systems that may or may not be unethical.
Hey, Fujo Collector.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
Don't you also have problems with blood iron? Yeah, I have problems with my iron levels. I'm on medication for it, but it doesn't seem to help. Trim the claws? No! Giant monster centipede protruding from a hole in your host's spinal column? Maybe that's causing some bleeding? No! Da-da-da! It'll only be a small part of Martinez. Say nothing.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom
Come.
Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Don't want to look at the big picture. I want to look at the drug trade you almost admitted to. Well, I mean, if it has word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy. I'm very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here. Not enough flags or kings. Honestly, it's not my place to judge or express an opinion. So where you're trying to get him to admit it? Am I slow? Is my cough medicine I'm on too much? I am stretching. I have like a chair, a stool next to me that I've been using as like a mini table. And I just like am stretching my leg over it. It's an option. It's not my place
Harry,
to judge.
the length you're willing to go to keep your nose clean is remarkable. You will always have a warm bed in Mr. Clare's household, my friend, and a special place in the future of Martinez.
Can I ask you about specific union
We're
members?
way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters.
Big time mode.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive.
Can I get my gun?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
Suspicious?
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men.
Okay.
Because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union.
Okay.
Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the
Wait,
gun
so it's
around
not the
doesn't
old
sound
woman.
good. None of this does.
She was waving it around at
As
people?
I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds
Oh,
like
sweet. She's unstable.
but
This'll be
don't
big.
worry.
It sounds
Easy
like a
peasy.
very disturbed and desperate.
Who is this?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore.
Eh?
You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
Oh, this is what you guys were talking about earlier.
There it is again.
The pigs.
The pigs. Like Roy said. Not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Good one, Kim.
It actually sounds extremely bad.
Can you set up a
I
meeting?
already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast.
Different
the
person?
one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did
Interesting.
ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till
Interesting. Okay, that's
More
in a
fun
long fucking time.
Seems
now.
like we already have fun stuff.
Thank you for the follow. Dominicaled? Dominicaled? I say them all.
Harry!
Harry!
By now, you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life.
Workers'
I'm talking
palaces?
real
That sounds
affordable workers'
awful.
palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it.
Yeah, by resetting the people?
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
I'm so glad that we decided not to doubt him.
Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex.
Oh.
Employing hundreds, no, thousands of
youth
people.
center supermarket
the coast
church.
will be lit up
Damn.
with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing.
You know, after this, is there still a chance for the gun conversation loop, or is the opportunity closed?
Harry, enough is enough. We're
Probably
taking
not,
this
since I'm about to
district
get a
back.
gun anyway.
The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Capitalist liberal, Dios mío. If even part of this is true, then why not? And life. I know you're a man of the people. Do you really expect
Yes,
me to
I
believe
do.
this?
I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
I mean, it's a more delicate procedure than that,
There
Amar.
is true indignation in his voice when he
Elfart.
speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain.
Yeah, because it sounds like you don't like them.
The pain is true.
Do the homeless people make,
He's
or not
seen
the homeless, do
kids
the
do
poors
worse
make you
than that.
uncomfortable? Will you erect a statue to yourself? Joyce is right when she said you're up to something. Sounds like you got this.
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We totally are.
Nice as a statue.
You would look nice. Joyce was right when she said you were up to
Damn
something.
right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
Dog.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
That's it for
Great,
now.
Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have
Thumbs
more
up.
fun things to do together.
Epic
But if
thumbs
you
up.
ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
A few more questions
I'm
about the
always
harbor.
happy to educate.
Just
Very
kidding.
nice, Harry. Is there anything?
Couple things
Let's
about
hear
me.
it, Harry.
Just
Of
kidding.
course, Harry.
Bye-bye. Au revoir. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Adieu, adieu to you and you and you. Dun 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 dun. It sounded like a dog growling for a second. I know, he does genuinely care. But it's complicated because it's never like that black and white. It's not like fucking putting a band-aid on it is going to help. Like, it'll help for a little bit. But it's more complicated than that. Wait. Go down. Alright, let's talk to the old woman. I know she's not the one with the gun, but we have questions for her. About the pail. It builds character. Gaia.
Hello, man. You caught me at an opportune moment. The full weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
I think I know what's going on with you.
And what is that?
You're a pail driver.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the pail, and now he's talking to everyone. Fine then. Just try not to black out again.
No!
And don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Oh, I'm contemplating, Kim. I'm drawing from existential conclusions from this. Just for detective work, that's all I needed for now. Everything is related to the pail, my condition, the case, everything. Just for detective work.
That is exactly what I didn't want you to do.
No!
Man,
No!
my partner wanted to know that you work in pail transport.
It's okay, we can get into arguments. We can get into arguments.
No offense. But your partner seems like a bit of an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. I'm a detective with the RCM. Don't say I'm an idiot. It's so sad. Blacked out after a night I had been drinking and lost all memory of the world. I blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory. Oh. I'll be honest.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Pergunte a Poeira.
Exactly like that.
You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even things I never
He
knew.
wouldn't argue if he didn't care. True, that's true. He's worried about us.
The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park.
Yeah.
The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the
Yeah, he's
grand
emotionally
stairs of
invested in
riot.
us.
The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic.
Ain't that
Thought
dangerous?
insertion, dithering, the Grad Catala Magistral. It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this.
Yes.
What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like?
Like looking into the ocean at night, in the dark.
Have you guys ever done that? I one time got to like look out into the ocean in like the middle of the night. Shit is fucking ominous.
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
How's it? What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets and electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear.
She loves it.
She loves it.
The ocean is fucking terrifying no matter what time of day it is. True. I love the ocean, but it's scary as shit. How did you pass through?
In the belly of an airship, behind the sail windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
The wheels all small and round, multi-axle trailers.
Just like the wheels on the bus. Said we can just become vapor. Why?
Yes.
No elaboration.
I'd rather have what I have than what you have. I would rather have what you have than what I have. I feel I already have what you have in some way. Kim, don't listen.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A. Or in Lomonosov's land. Where every step you take is one step further from home. No matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip.
Oh shit, okay.
Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south.
Yeah, what?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jerife, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies. Where it and dark. And the process begins. Erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
And what's at the end?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning.
Fascinating.
I've only felt it in the
Oh,
distance when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Ma'am?
Hosianna.
Hosianna.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
Hey, we had it for a bit.
She is receding in the clutches of some indescribable scattered emotion. A child descending.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective. Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Thanks for humoring me, Kim. Kimmy, 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 Kim, Kim, Kim. Kimmy, 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 Kimmy. Sorry, I'm done. Kimmy, 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 can't you see? New thought? Yeah, there is one. The motorway south. Did we read this one? I think we did. At the edge of the map and the landmass begins to disintegrate into pure trigonometry. The ocean melts, becoming a triangle of sines and cosines. The mountain range turns into a sharp, angled azimuth. Its green rain shadow dithers, like music turning into a waveform, and then vanishes. This is the end. A half-remembered textbook from your childhood. The porch collapsing on the edge of Isola. A transition from reality to Pale. A single vector shoots out like a rocket. It's a motorway south, splintering off to the known Pale. To where? Where does it go? Quien sabe? Gimme, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just sabotage me. Oh, we should read the stupid Communist Manifesto thingy. Remember how you said you don't like high concept physics? Yeah, I know, fucking right. Derealization? Yes, I think it's that one. Yeah, that one. The jamais vu. Jamais vu. Wah, wah, wah. It's really weird hearing that in the game. What was I reading?
The cover of this. What on the inside? This brief
already did this one.
TM
Okay.
introduces readers to
This
one
feels like
of
kid
this century's
stuff.
most fascinating and misunderstood theories in a concise, jargon-free manner. You
So
turn
far,
to
so
the
good.
table of contents. The guide itself is divided into several sections with seemingly esoteric titles like Effects of Plasm on Root Vegetables and Mental Projection and Transference. There's also a brief introduction about the life of Ignis Nielsen.
Guess we'll read the
Known
intro.
to his numerous admirers as the evangelist of the revolution, and to his even more numerous enemies as the apocalyptic Shrike. Ignis Nielsen remains one of the
Hi,
most
Jordan.
controversial and fascinating figures to emerge in the years of the anti-centennial revolution, second only to Krasmazov himself.
Yeah.
During his unparalleled
okay.
life, he helped guide a revolution in one country and found a new state in another. Along the way, he committed some of the most notorious war crimes in an era famed for its atrocities.
Yeah?
And yet, his most fascinating contribution to history may be the most overlooked. His theory of ideological plasm, from which his followers and successors developed the school of communism known as inframaterialism.
Right.
If you're like most people, you probably believe that your thoughts reside in your brain.
Okay.
Right? Completely backwards. You think with your hands. Always have.
Right.
Wrong. At
Ah.
least according to Ignace Nielsen.
Okay.
As Mazov's devoted comrade and leading theoretician, Nielsen was responsible for developing much of the intellectual foundation of communism. But his interests and speculations were famously wide-ranging.
Okay.
During his final years in exile, he produced, among other things, an early guide to home brewing, instructions for raising revolutionary children, plans for a universal pictographic language, and a detailed materialist critique of Dolores Day's chess strategy. A true man of but one subject he returned to time and time again was the fundamental relationship between thoughts and matter. We may yet discover, he wrote in his notebooks, that under certain exceptional circumstances, the proletariat's embrace of historical materialism may be so fervent that their beliefs take form in the world of matter as a kind of revolutionary plasm.
More basic
Certainly,
terms, please.
In essence, Nielsen is arguing that thoughts don't just reside inside the brain, they radiate outward from it. According to this idea, the brain is an ideological
Plasm. So our brain waves are just
of
constantly
highly
shooting out.
politicized energy, which Nielsen called
Plasm. Whoa.
Whoa is right.
Whoa is right.
Nielsen speculated that this plasm, when it becomes powerful enough, might begin to influence the material reality surrounding it.
Okay.
Hence the name, inframaterialism.
Right.
Unfortunately, Nielsen passed away before he was able to develop these initial ideas into a full-fledged theory. That work was left to subsequent generations of communist theorists.
Right.
Building on Nielsen's basic insight, these theorists reached a startling conclusion.
Thank you, RJ.
A
That explains it.
sufficiently revolutionary state might begin to exhibit certain extra-physical effects based on the amount of plasm generated by its citizens.
Believe plants were inherently communist. This led to so much starvation. Oh no. Oh, excuse me. I'm completely lost.
Please, just stick with it. Otherwise, may we recommend a brief look at words and concepts? That's because this is absolute idiocy, not even worth engaging with.
Give it a few more pages.
Inframaterialists divide the extra-physical effects of the revolutionary state by the level of plasm required to achieve them. At the lowest, or first level, revolutionary plasm is believed to stimulate or invigorate matter without altering its essential properties.
Sounds like that business with the turnips.
Precisely, though plasm does more than increase vegetable yields, it may also influence the physiology of revolutionaries themselves. It's also been postulated that plasm may account for the remarkably full and manly facial hair observed on many communist males.
Oh, yeah. Stroke it modestly.
Of course, inframaterialists argue that revolutionary plasm may stimulate human physiology in other ways as well.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, we're talking about white-hot communist sex, baby.
Yeah, of course. They have to release to simulate matter. Yeah, self-mass. Literally.
That's correct. Reports from the revolutionary period claim that the most radically devoted communards were able to engage in vigorous intercourse for up to 8 hours at a time.
My doorbell's ringing. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. I did not have pants on. I had to do the awkward, like, as I'm running, I had to, like, run and grab a skirt, and I'm, like, hopping, and I'm just, like, screaming, like, "Chotomate kudasai! Hi, hi!" Hold on, I'm taking them off. I don't want to wear them. Who needs a skirt? Not me. The speed skirt. Yeah, exactly. It's a life hack. The Strat life hack. I know. I could tell that I took a little long to put the skirt on though, because I like had to look for it. Because like when I looked at the camera that shows like who's at the door, it looked like he was about to leave. It was really sweet though. It was really cute. He asked me in Japanese like where I was from, and then I was like processing it in my brain because sometimes like hearing certain words that are similar to each other, I'm always just like, fuck, what the fuck are you asking? So then he was just like, where are you from? And I was just like, America. And he was like, okay. And he was just like, oh, Spede your last name. Yes. Hand check while you play this game. Wait, what? What's that mean? Huh? Am I stupid? What? No! Fairly, maybe? No! How dare you? Who are you? How could you? Anyway.
8 hours? There's no way. Your equipment would be mashed to jelly. Hyper-productive vegetables and ultra-horny communards are fine. But this theory hasn't quite gotten strange enough for you. And on that note, you feel like you've gotten the general idea of inframaterialism. Enough to carry on a basic conversation.
Dude, it's so funny. Every time that I get a package...
If you'd like to go even deeper into some of the more speculative aspects of course you want. The book fits quite...
Every time I get a package or like the doorbell rings, I always assume that it's gonna be like a cop for a fucking noise complaint. It's always a $300 anime figure. Hey, that wasn't mine. My friend's. Yeah, seize the means of reproduction. Boo! Boo! Alright, what to do now? Return to the group for discussions that we have to do later. Oh, locate a working firearm that shoots that. Where the fuck do we find that? Because we found that weird one in the basement. For the things I say.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
I feel like we got nothing.
Oh, high-grade narcotic.
Time to relax. He's merely joking.
What are you actually
Can't
hauling?
even get a few. They usually get shipped to.
The man.
Nothing. Okay. Who the fuck can we talk to about guns? Fuck already! Wait, what? Where'd your friend go?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where is he?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it, but he's really gone.
Wait.
He is trying to retain his Johnny facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
What?
Yes, he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off.
Aww.
Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Was it really that
repeat,
bad?
An absolute cunt. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was
I know
like
you
an
miss
old
him, don't
viper.
you?
The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it.
Aww.
And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Jesus, number 5. Did you love him?
We've hated each other our entire lives.
Oh!
So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Something mean?
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Wait, why do I have a photo of them? When did Okay.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny...
Oh, I took it? Oops.
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
Yak him. Sincere. This is. I cannot imagine saying this to somebody. Old people die. You better get ready too.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Holy fuck.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. Yes? What about René?
Oh, I already asked all these.
Yes.
It is what I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need some... Officer, I
think I already, yeah. So he's already been asked. You're a good egg. That's so sad. Anyone got a spare gun? Spare gun for a lonely soul? Yeah, I lived long lives, that's true. We have to find a working gun. Have to find a working gun. Let's go into
The
this,
door
guys.
is closed again.
Aye.
You hear someone inside.
Ever do anything with the wall? This one, I don't know what to do with it. I was going to
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, 8%. Not very good. Not very good. I don't even think, do we have any clothes for conceptualization? I wish there was an easier way to like go through these. I think conceptualization was blue. You've got a lot for that? I feel like we keep thinking, oh, only got one. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Only those two.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does. Yes, but what is art?
Excellent question.
Excellent
Art
question.
is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity.
From the door being
it's an
unlocked.
expression of imagination and
He was just
technical
old.
skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative.
Don't say that, you
emotion,
guys.
And agency intertwined. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic. With that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Is architecture also
Of
art?
course not. It's autism. Box drawing. Masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture.
Hell
while
yeah.
extolling the virtues of the pure arts.
I have been feeling it lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real
the arts
living
cop?
art here.
What?
Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
I can't risk another capo diversion at this point. Go away. We'll opt in.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press
Exactly.
and the gallery.
Exactly.
The trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms of just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
This is pretty low. We could just, whatchamacall though. Can't beat 28%. Yeah. It's another capo type, but the worst one. The art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Can't even look at this shit. Yeah, I'm saving. Dun, da-da.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing, because this is no ordinary war. It is sublime.
Okay.
Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
Yeah. Was that supposed to be a hard roll? Or something?
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
Yeah.
Oh, Wallfather.
Okay. Kim, I must paint this wall.
Huh?
Yeah, for failing the 80-something,
He
yeah.
sounds tired of it all. You already have the heavy fuel oil to use as paint. It's red. And Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush.
I know you're tired,
This
Kim.
is
Take
on.
another look at this wall.
Sure. If you must.
Ay, que cuero. He literally wants us to. If you must. He's like, okay, okay. Oh shit, it's snowing. How long have we been here? Yo, I need paint.
Hello again, officers. What for?
I'm doing red paint. Boring but necessary.
Boring. You're not using
It's for art.
well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about?
I'll think of something.
Then you have time to find your own fucking
Oi!
brush.
To crush a man's dreams.
There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. 'Cause you suck in life and in everything.
Who knew? Ah, la la la. You should shoot her. Really should. Wah wah wah. I mean, I kind of fucked it up. I feel like she would have been
Hello again,
argumentative anyway.
officers. Have you come to admire
You'd need
my
a gun for
mural?
Balls.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
I'm gonna paint a self-portrait, but you sort of, you know, from the inside. To show people what it's like, that's so, ugh. Ask for Kim's gun. Man, that's lame.
No, it's great.
Oy vey, okay.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, piggo.
Just please give me some paint and a brush.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portraits.
Thanks, Andy.
Sure, anytime. Us shit artists have to help one another. Besides, I was out of fuel oil anyway.
She only gave it to you because she doesn't see you as competition. The right idea is not coming to her. It's excruciating. You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your canoe?
Oh yeah, I actually do.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil.
See you later, Cindy. Let's go. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oops. Went too far. Wow. Kim, do you have anything to say about this? Can I sniff you again? Man.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
I love you, Kuno. If you had succeeded in that check, Cindy doesn't give you. Oh, wait, really? Damn. Dude, I want to write something about Kim. I want to write like a love letter to Kim. Wait. I kind of want to see what all of them look like. Can we do save scum just so we can see what each of these looks like? Fuck the police is kind of a come on. Yeah, Renee lives. Yeah, we'll save scum this. Cause I want to see what all of them look like. First, fuck the police.
The lieutenant looks at the wall in dismay.
But we are the police.
Yeah, fuck us.
But why? We work 12-hour shifts. We get shot at, spat on.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so until the...
Oh wait, that one auto-saved. We want this one? No. Just kidding, this one. Kim, you don't get it! Okay, next.
The paintbrush in
I
your
love
hand.
you, Kuno.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so until the sea air degrades the paint. Adding.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one. We're...
Wait, I want to see what happens if we talk to Kuno or Kunoese after this. Hey, did you see what I painted? No, I'm trying to say, did you see? I know, I want to go talk to Kuno. I want to see if he reacts. Kuno! Oh, Kuno! Oh my god. Wow, wow, wow. Kuno, what's up, my dude? Did you see what I wrote on the wall?
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Yeah, you like art?
Fuck no.
Wait, what? Got it. Art's
That's
shit.
right, pig. Shit.
That's it.
Alright, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. The fuck are you talking?
Okay,
Kuno
okay.
doesn't.
Kuno doesn't fucking care. You would think that he would be like a little more like, what the fuck is that? Nah, it's a kid. He loves all the attention. Never mind.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded
Mother
revolver.
of all walls.
What will it be, Desperado?
He can't
Quite a few things come to mind.
Oh, is that supposed to be like because of the church one? No, he's illiterate.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat them.
Very poetic. Real poetry.
Okay, so that's the same as the I love Kuno one. I know the no parking is pretty
Paintbrush
funny.
in your hand is like a loaded revolver.
What shadow
What will
lies
it
there
be,
beneath the bright gleam? Whatever the fuck that means.
You've spoken.
Very poetic.
All right, same thing. Load. Load. Load, load, load. Wait, in the game, wait, is it December 31st? That's my birthday!
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded...
Pictogram of a human being. I feel like Renee Lives or Ren or however you pronounce his name might work. It's my birthday! Ugh. Looks scary.
You've spoken.
Very poetic.
Que la puta. Kim go off on him. Okay.
The paintbrush in your hand is...
Try this one. I know, if not, like, if we don't get any more interesting ones, we'll do that one for the last one.
You've spoken. The wall will now...
Very poetic.
Ay, que la puta madre, Kim. Oh.
The
Very
paintbrush in
poetic.
your hand is like a loaded revolver.
Something beautiful is going to happen.
You've spoken.
Very poetic.
No, are they really all just very poetic? Kim, you have to have some reaction.
The paintbrush in your hand is like...
No parking.
You've spoken. The wall will now...
Very poetic.
God damn it! Very poetic. Tell the other old man about it. He would probably just be like, ugh, sorry. He would probably just be like, nah, that guy was a cunt. That guy was a proper cunt. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, which one do we want to actually end with then? Or actually have be the one that's up there? He was too repressed to admit it. Dude, I need to make a sad hamster of a fucking lobotomite. That'd be so cute.
Quite a few things come to mind.
Thank you for the follow, Fat Sonic. No parking was the best one. I think I Love You, Kuno was pretty funny. Fuck the police, I still think was the funniest. Because it's clearly not accessible by car. Because he's illiterate. I mean, both of them are, him and Kunoese. Kunoes. I have no idea how to pronounce their names. I love you, Kuno! Ren is the only one with an actual message. Alright. I'm gonna do a heads or tails. I'll do... What do I have? I have no coin near me. That's the same on both sides. Oh. I have a dark ritual that I bought the other day. Art side up, we do Ren lives. Art side down, we do no parking. He was a... That is true. He was a royalist. Okay. Whoop. No parking it is. Wah, wah, wah. I know, but we're the police. Yeah, fuck them. But why?
The wall will now silently...
Very poetic.
Very poetic. Thank you.
Yes?
Can we kiss now? Please, Kim, please, 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 please. You don't get it, Kim. It's ironic. Oh, we should probably give her back her brush.
Hello again, officer.
Oh, I guess I can't give you back your brush. Sorry. That's mine now. Is the least disco option we could have chosen. If we find our gun, he'll go to town on us. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Well, I also realized it's not my birthday. It was just the time over here. I'm fucking stupid. Hey, Kuno!
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit.
Papa's bad to the boat. That's so cheesy. Thank you, Kuno. I really appreciate it. I'm sure you'd love this refund. Yeah, Kim, kiss me or I'm shooting myself. Papa's bad to the bone, rotten to the core.
Part is, you're just shit at life. Now what's your case with Kuno?
Bye.
Kuno doesn't...
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, dog. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Red to Phil. Outplayed by the illiterate child. Seems like we're going nowhere with him. But there's nothing else that we can do until we have to wait until 22. I don't know. Is there anything big that we could be doing? A role-playing game having you commit to... We're not a loser. We're just struggling. Okay? We're struggling a little bit. That's it. That's all. That's all. Yeah, we did play Kimball. Kimball. I told him I would never call him that. I told him I would never call him that.
Yes?
I want to talk about you. Thank you for the follow, Neon Clouds.
What about me?
Tell me a secret again.
No.
Yes.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. The eyebrow is it's like you're locked.
Something the matter?
This guy's got nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority.
Dude,
if
why
the
does it...
lieutenant were an evil man, who knows what sort of havoc he could wreak. Fortunately, he is a committed officer of the lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow.
Dude, why does it allow
and
us
you
to
seem
ask? We can't even
regain
ask.
control of yourself.
Dark Kim
Good.
AU.
Let's check.
Alright. I think I might call it here. I have to eat breakfast. Gotta eat breakfast. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Yeah, and get a nap in. Yeah, I need to take some more of my cold medicine too. It feels like it's getting better though. My voice is just a little rough. I think I'm probably just gonna drink tea and not talk the rest of the day. Yeah, I will. I'll go eat some breakfast. And yeah, let's see who I can raid. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Do you guys want to see some Dark Souls, some Warhammer, some Revolution 60, just chatting, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Later. Let's do... We can go. We're gonna bother Junie. We'll do Old Man Yowie raid. Old Man Yowie raid. Oops. Old Man Yowie raid. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. Hold on. Old Man Yowie raid. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really do appreciate it. Tomorrow I will be streaming. I think I put miscellaneous horrors tomorrow. I found some more random games, so we'll be taking a deep dive in there. And yeah, that's about all I got. Thank you all so very, very much. I love you all so very, very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.